right. We made it. We're here. I made it. Hi, I'm Mark. I'm like your parasocial friend on the internet, basically. That's kind of who I am. But tonight, we're doing something different. Hey, Samuel. We're doing something different. I'm hosting a debate between the professional musicians and the Suno AI generated music users. Yeah, because here's the problem. This is the problem that I'm putting forth. Okay, professional musicians that can actually go out and perform their music live for an audience can't make revenue back for the albums that they pay money to make, because scam artists are flooding the stream sites with Suno music that they create either with prompts and or audio tracks of them singing to an acoustic guitar and prompting AI to make full song / recordings out of it as if it were performed by an actual band. On top of putting actual professional musicians into poverty, the AI engine trains on these professional musicians, the majority of which go to school for music. So I'm hosting this, and I'm going to let both sides fight it out. So if you're interested in joining that, I've got a Discord link in my YouTube links there. And yeah, go jump into there, and I'll open up the call here right now. Let me just go to the right server here, and let's see here. What is it? The live VC? Is that the one? Live voice call? Is that the one we're going with, Samuel? One debate. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so it's open right now. So anybody who wants to jump in and start this off, they can. I have no idea how this is going to go. I've never done anything like this before. I'm not even sure if anybody's got the guts to show up and say anything, to be quite honest. For sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm really not sure. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. The call is open right now, so anybody that wants to actually jump in here and give their 2 cents on the whole issue, you're more than welcome to at this point. Yeah. Because the way I see it is it's a problem. I mean, it's exactly how I presented it. It's the truth. It is an actual problem. Yeah. Some musicians will say, oh, well, it's a tool. And it's like, well, you know what? Not if you're releasing it, you know? If you're using it to realize an idea, sure. You know, maybe, you know, keep it to yourself. But if you're creating it and then releasing it, well then, you know, you've created a problem. Yeah, for sure. It's like, oh, here's the other thing too. It's like, okay, let's say you get big on your songs that you've created with your AI generated Suno, right? Let's say you get big and all this stuff and it's time to go and promote your album. What are you going to do? You got to be able to play that shit live. You got to have an actual band. You know what I mean? Oh, who's in there? Is that Samuel? You're muted, bro. For some reason. Do I have to unmute you? No, it doesn't look like you're muted. It's I guess that's the mute button over there or something. I don't hear you though, bud. Trying to fix my mic? Okay. I got you turned up more and more. Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro. How's it going, dude?
It's going good.
Good. Good
Let
job.
me mute.
What's that?
There we go.
Thanks for setting
I'm
up.
not much of a debater, but you know. So,
Oh, that's okay. At least I got
and I
someone to talk
totally
to.
agree. Like this AI thing is getting out of control. I mean, if AI is making your songs, like it's and you're posting, you're literally making free money. You put
Yeah.
no work and effort into it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
So basically, that's what it is, eh? Because it's like, it's like professional musicians. It's like you put years and years into your craft to learn how to play your instruments, to understand
I know.
music
And then
theory.
AI just takes over
Well,
and makes it in 10 seconds, and
yeah, yeah, exactly. But I mean, here's the thing: is it's like it's kind of like they can't follow through with it. So you see what
yeah,
I mean? And that's a problem too,
yeah,
because if like say if you're constantly creating music with AI and you're flooding everything and like the streaming sites, and then the musicians that play gigs take the money from the gigs, put it into a kitty, into a fund, and they use that to fund recording their album, which means spending money in the studio, right? And then printing
yeah,
off the album and stuff like that. If they're not getting any revenue back, well, then you're putting them into poverty, right?
yeah,
And
yeah, totally.
that means a lot of things. That affects well, it affects a lot of things. So then you're going to get no live music. You know what I mean? It's like it's going to get to that point. Like if you fuck up the musicians, then you've got no one playing live music anymore. And then it's all AI recorded, generated music. And then what
Yeah,
happens is, because it's actually, training on the musicians, if the musicians aren't fucking doing anything, then it's going to eat itself, you know? And I mean, like I said, it's like, and say you got one musician that's like writes a song where he can sing, and to an acoustic, and then he feeds that into the AI, and the AI creates the whole song or whatever, right? Well, great. Now you got
uh,
a song created by a musician, right?
yeah,
But now what are you going to do? You got to play that live, right? And then what, you go out and you play, like, I mean, it's totally, it defeats the whole thing. It just,
the whole purpose. Yeah,
yeah,
it's,
kills it off. Yeah, it's like it's the worst thing that you can do, really. It is.
I know.
Yeah. So I mean,
Is it Suno or Suno?
S-
What is it like?
Suno,
Suno?
Suno AI generated music generator. That's what it is.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It like removes almost every core element of music. Oh my God, music. Like,
Yeah. Like it just doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to people who want it to make sense for them. You see what I mean? If they
yeah,
benefit,
because they're lazy fucks. That's why.
yeah, lazy, or they can't do the whole thing, or they just want the easy way out, or it's like this, like if you want to create the whole thing by yourself without other musicians, you can do that. If you know how to write
Yeah,
drums, like if you know how to play drums, then you can write drum parts, then you can sequence your drums. You can go in there and step write all your drums, your bass parts, your keyboards. You lay down your guitar tracks if you can play, sing on it if you can sing, you know what I mean? But if you can't do those things, well, then you can't create it all by yourself. And, you're
yeah,
just using it to actually make it happen. So it means that you can't do it. You know what I mean? Because if you could,
yeah,
then you would just do it all yourself. I mean, you guys watch me do that all the time on live streams. I start off with nothing or an idea or a riff, and I show you the whole
yeah,
process. You know what I mean? It's like anybody that's a musician can sit down and do that. But if you're not, if you're a bedroom guitar player who sings a bit, then maybe you can't do that. But if you feed whatever you create into AI, well, AI will correct the whole damn thing and turn it into a full band. And then you go and release it and you pat yourself on the back like a chump, you know,
yeah,
kind of thing. And then when I come on and say, what the fuck's all this? It's like hoes be mad. They get on there and yeah, there was somebody put up a video just recently. I shared it with you guys there. about Suno, and I went in there and I just kind of said it exactly the way it is, and people are getting mad. They got heated. They got into the comments section, and they're just started debating. So I was like, well, then come
Yeah.
on here, then, say your piece, and and when you start spewing off bullshit, hopefully another real musician will pop in, and I'll let them talk to them. You know what I mean? And let these guys battle it out, because I mean, it is what it is. It's like it's exactly what I said it is. You
Yeah.
can't be going around just pretending. You know what I mean? It's like this. If
Yeah, I
you
do. Yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you can do it, you can do it. If you can't, then you're using AI. You know? Yeah, straight up.
Yeah.
I've created full albums by myself too, but it's like I know how to play all those instruments, and so it's like I did it myself, you know? Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's got the guts to come in here and start yapping off. I doubt it. I bet you, dude, you and I are going to be the only one in here chatting away.
Yeah, I was about to say I could ping everyone in my server, but they're all young, so and they don't
Oh
get
yeah.
this stuff. So
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I went on to Instagram, and cuz I follow a lot of musicians. So I went on there and I messaged them all. I said, "Hey, this is what I'm doing right now. I think you should chime in, come pop in here and that." So, I mean, we just started. It's only been 11 minutes, so we'll
yeah,
see.
we gotta wait.
Yeah, got to wait it out. It's like need that music. Do 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 do
Yeah,
do. Do, 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 do. Like fucking, is it gonna happen?
there's your bot in the VC.
Is that
Mad
what that
Mark.
is?
Yeah, that's your bot. Yeah.
That's cool. Hey bot, does it talk? No way.
If I turn this on, there you go. If you check the messages, maybe I don't know.
Really, it'll talk and stuff? No way.
If you the little bubble thing up there.
Oh, it does talk. It said hi. No way. Hi bot. So it
Yeah,
says hello.
yeah.
It's Robot Mark. Holy shit. What do you think
It's
of
not. It's only programmed to say hello and
Suno?
stuff. But
Who knows? It
I
might
can I
see what it does.
like.
He'll say hello, or he'll say nothing. Can you
Well,
imagine
you
if
never
it?
know, cause oh
Oh shit! Suno removes almost every core element of musicianship: rhythm, melody, progression, leaving behind a drone that barely qualifies as composition. I'm so surprised to see that. Holy shit! Look at that. I think so too. Are you surprised too?
so it has an embedded chat GPT in there, so it's AI. But
It is, eh? So it's got ChatGPT embedded in it? No way.
yeah.
Dude, that's pretty cool. That is really cool. Jeez. Should give it a voice, eh? Can you do that?
That it costs a little more money because it costs money to host, but I have an unlimited subscription. I
Oh,
make
really?
bots for people, so I make money off this. So
No
I'm doing
way.
yours for free, but yeah,
Oh, dude, thanks, man. Oh, then I shouldn't
yeah,
like rack up a bunch of money off of it, eh? On it. I mean,
yeah,
just leave
totally.
it.
Because
Ooh, what?
yeah,
Exactly, and that's the core issue. When you strip away rhythm, melody, and progression, you're not left with music. You're left with a sound environment. That's what the bot's saying. There's nothing wrong with sound art, but calling it musicianship puts it in the same category as artists who actually compose, arrange, and perform structured pieces. So hear that, guys? That's coming straight from the mouth of AI. That's literally coming from the mouth of AI. That's, I know you can't see it or whatever. Hang on. Let me just,
I think if you move your little YouTube chat thing, they might be able
there.
to see it.
See that? AI is actually saying it. So it's not even, yeah. AI itself is agreeing with us. So what are you going to say, Suno users? Are you going to come in and argue or what? I mean, it's open. Come on in. The water is
I feel
warm.
like we should debate the bot. This is kind of fun. Like,
Debate the bot?
yeah.
God,
You have to type to it because it doesn't speak.
no
Can't
way.
hear you. Yeah.
Well, I take the same side as the bot, so I just be like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what to
True.
say. Shit, that's right. We would need somebody like on the opposite side to come in and just start yapping at it.
I could make it like switch to the opposite side. That's easy.
No, don't do that. We need it
All
on
right.
our side. Need it. Here's the thing: is it's AI, so it's kind of proving a point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's smarter than us.
Hmm.
It's
That's
yeah.
right. In a way, yeah, it totally is. Yeah, it's like it's calling itself out.
But yeah, if you do, there's some commands that you have where you can ban people. It IP bans people unless they have a VPN, which most of us do. But
I don't even have
yeah.
one. I
Oh,
should.
you have a VPN.
I do.
Because if I do server info right here / server info, it says you're in Hong Kong, which
No,
that's a VPN.
no
Yeah,
way. So
yeah.
I've
So
had
you're
this
my bot can locate where people are. Oh,
really.
not in that way, but like it in the general region.
That's
But
cool.
since you have a VPN on, it says Hong Kong.
No way. So I wonder how the hell I've got a VPN running
Well, if you go onto your web page, it says VPN up there, if I remember.
on my web page.
Yeah.
Or you mean like in you mean if I go to here and cuz I'm running this thing.
I can't. I have to. Your stream's delayed, so it takes a minute for it.
Sure.
Yeah. So it says, yeah. You see where it says VPN by that download button?
Oh yeah.
That's what your VPN is.
Okay.
So it puts you in a different location, so you can't get tracked.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
See, I had no clue. I wasn't sure I was using
But
one
then
at all.
but the thing is, you've also said you're from Winnipeg in your stream, so
That's true.
yeah,
So people already know then, yeah.
yeah, it ruins the purpose.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of not quite surprised that nobody hasn't jumped in. At the same time,
I wonder if
a little
Dilgen will
bit.
join.
Diljan, come pop in, bro. Diljan does vibe coding, but that's different.
Yeah,
That's a whole different thing. Yeah,
language holder. Yeah,
yeah, you know what I mean. That's like creating like web pages and stuff like that. Like I play with that too, but I wouldn't call myself a
you use
web
Lovable, right,
developer.
for your web pages? That's
Yeah,
using AI, right? Are you
yeah.
using the AI part, or are you using the
Oh,
normal code?
I'm using the AI part of it. Yeah, and
So we
creating a little
actually have for
creating.
our game, we have a here. We use app base 44. So
Oh yeah,
it's like here, let me see if I can
sure.
go on here.
Yeah, usually I just create little tools and crap for myself, but the thing is like it's still prompting an AI. Like I wouldn't call myself a web developer, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Oh, no.
No.
I use some tokens to create this. Um, just trying to find the site. I have to use a passkey. Hold on. Let's see.
That's pretty wild. Getting into the tools. Yeah. I think there's just I doubt anybody's got the guts to pop in here. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody wants to be debated on this. No, they'll yap off in the comments, get
Yeah.
all keyboard warriory and keyboard violent, but I don't think they got the guts to pop in and just try and say it. You know,
Yeah.
which there you go. That's like a good example what I'm talking
I'll
about.
show you our the website of our game.
Oh,
Could you see it?
sick. Yeah.
So it's made by app base, but uses AI.
Oh, is
We
that
have a
ever
vault here
nice?
for
Does that ever look good, dude?
we can join public lounges, ASRP vault. So this has all our assets and stuff, but yeah.
Wow.
And then we have our departments, Arkansas State Police. This is our game here.
No
So
way. This is based
our
off of
leadership
like,
team, which is me right here. These are
wow.
my buddies from my work, and then premium. So people, this is where we make our money off stuff.
No
Um,
way.
and then staff applications right here. But
Dude, is that ever fucking impressive?
and then
Holy
this
shit.
right here is the live member count of our in our Discord servers, and then
Wow.
how much visits the site's gotten and stuff like that.
Holy shit. And you've built this with Roblox?
Yeah, so it's under Roblox, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I've never played with it yet. So you can do a lot with
It's
it, eh?
dude, it is with Roblox you can create some crazy stuff. It
Really?
is, yeah. There is some games out there that
Just some crazy
whoever
shit.
supports, if anyone needs support or whatever, they join this.
Wow.
And then they join Discord right here.
Oh, dude, that is crazy. That looked like it took a lot of work to make happen.
Yeah,
Look at that. Just like no problem. Nice and clean. I like that.
yeah,
Yeah, it looks really good, dude. Holy shit.
yeah,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you set up this server so quick.
yeah.
Like what, 5 minutes?
So I actually get paid for this stuff. Like people pay me
No
on
way.
Discord, to set up their Discord bots, to set up make Discord bots, make Discord stuff. Like here, I have server. Let me get it.
You must have been doing this for a while now, hey?
Oh yes, 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 yes.
Because this doesn't
So this
just
this
come
the
easy.
this is our server right here. So we have this is the main one. We have 31,000 online right now.
Oh my
Um,
god.
but yeah,
That's crazy, bro. The hell,
and then people
31,000.
make their liveries here. So yeah, it's really realistic. On
Wow. Oh,
and
that's
then you can
wild.
make your own custom like police designs, ambulance designs, whatever like that. And then I have
Holy shit.
and there's some people in the VC right now, but yeah,
In the voice thing.
yeah.
No way. Dude, yeah, that is sick. How many of you, how many can you actually have in a voice chat before it gets stupid?
So in voice chat, oh, so the most we've had in this voice chat, we've had over 150 plus people in our whenever we ping at everyone.
No
So
way.
uh yeah. Now
And
PRC, this one right here, we've had over 2,000 people at once.
holy shit.
Um, yeah. And we have our moderation team and all that
Wow.
weird stuff, but content creators, stuff like that.
What happens when you get that many people into voice chat? Does it just,
So we are verified by Discord whenever you get that much people. Uh, you get so we have 20 boosts right here. We get a custom invite code. So our custom invite code is my AKRP right here, ArkRP.
oh, no way.
Uh, you get special here. I'll just enable that real quick and show you what you can do. You get like these moving roll colors. But yeah, it makes them glow.
No
Stuff
way.
like that.
Oh fuck. That's really
And then this
cool.
bot I made right here. But yeah. Oh crap! I added the wrong banner. Jesus. Gotta fix that. I accidentally added your banner to my bot.
Oh shit.
Gotta fix that. Let me go in the developer portal right here.
It's just so many things going on. It's got my
Yeah, I make a lot of bots, so sometimes this happens.
really, eh?
People are
Holy
probably
shit.
wondering
Who
what's
the
going on in there. But
sorry, who's that long-haired motherfucker? What's that all about? Yeah. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
now it's fixed.
Hmm.
What I was supposed to do is I was supposed to this and then forgot where it is. There we go. Upload banner. Check. Save changes. And then like if people need help in your if you I can set up your main Discord server if you want.
Sure.
All right. I
Absolutely,
just
yeah.
need perms for that stuff, but
Yeah, I could
yeah.
do that for you. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
And then I added a system. Let me see. Here it is. That's a ticket system, so you just press create a ticket. Are you looking at my screen, Rook?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
All right, so
looking
you
at it.
just create a ticket. They ask, takes a minute. You say, I'm just gonna say this is a test. Test, and then you submit it, and then it creates a channel.
No way. Contacting server staff.
It sent me a DM right here
Holy
saying the
shit.
ticket has been created right there, and uh, then it's right here, and then
Wow.
there's your bar. That's what I was supposed to put, but yeah.
Dude, that's wild. Yeah, I don't even know like half of what's happening right now in front of my face. The ticket is if like you got a problem or something? Is that what that is?
Yeah, so if they need help finding something, you just tell them. And then whenever I close the ticket, it says the ticket has been closed.
Oh,
Then no one
that's
can type
cool.
in there except people with administrative perms. And then tickets delete. There we go.
You know a hell of a lot about Discord. How
Oh
long
yeah.
have you been working on this stuff for?
2016, I would
Tw-
say.
2016. Holy shit.
Yeah. So this right here is actually one of my alt accounts. I
No
have
way.
one that was made 2015, I think. Yeah.
Jesus, 10, 11 years. You've been doing this for over a decade, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow, that's why. That's
Yeah.
why you're so good at this. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense now.
And then these guys right here, they're all Marines, so all
No
the
way.
founders right here.
Really,
But
eh?
yeah, it's all our co work people.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool, dude.
And then we have the little kids that play.
Oh, that's cool.
Most of them are 18, but there's still some little,
So you guys kind of
like
watch
cat
out
kid.
for him, eh?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, so
cool.
we have a auto mod system. Let me make sure there's nothing. So if like someone says a bad word like little for little kids, it'll like time them out or whatever. I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
scroll up because there's some N-word stuff and I don't need your band live getting banned. But yeah.
Oh, Dilgen's constantly saying N words into the chat.
I know he is. Yes, yes.
Yeah, constantly. It's funny. Just gotta lie and say that he's black. There you go. No, I don't even know. He could be too, and you just never know.
And now,
No one's ever seen him.
does he live in the US or is he?
He lives in the U.S. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's the First Amendment, right? I mean,
Is it? Yeah. Free speech,
yeah,
right?
so you can, as being white in public, you could say the N-word all you want. You'll probably get your ass beat, but no charges can be pressed against you. I mean, if they
Right.
hit you, then you can charge them, even though you're saying the N-word.
Yeah.
But
Oh, really,
yeah,
eh? Yeah, I didn't even know that for sure. I had no
yeah.
clue. Yeah, it's almost like it's almost
We have
you,
a
it's almost like a
Let me
setup, eh?
find it.
It's like
Yeah.
it kind of is a little bit, you know.
So this server right here, this has all military. It's just military personnel. It's
No
all
way.
United States Marine Corps. So it's
Holy shit.
this it just tells them their ranks 07 E75. But yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you just recently got back from
Yeah.
where were you last time
I'm not
again?
allowed to talk about it, but yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yep. I
Yeah.
was gonna say everybody's okay.
Yep. Some casualties, but yeah.
Yeah, that's sad, but I'm glad that the majority of you guys are all right. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't ask you anymore if you're not allowed to say anything. Yeah,
I mean, there was just some casualties. Um, they get released in a couple weeks, but
yeah,
yeah. We're still bombing them though, Iran.
really,
Yeah, it's been going on about 2 months, I think now.
really,
But yeah.
it's still happening, eh? Holy shit!
No, yep, yeah, yes, yes. That plea deal was supposed to happen until Israel decided to send a missile over to Iran, and then it just started all over again.
Have you guys
The
ever
dumbasses.
have you guys ever
But we're
seen
still bombing Iran because they sent threats to the US, but besides
really?
that,
Ever see anything like biblically like otherworldly? You know, like happen?
otherworldly. Like,
Like we're talking like what would be a good way to ask that? You know, I'm Christian, right?
like what I've seen, or
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen
uh,
anything out of that kind of fits
not
in with
really.
scripture?
There was,
Hey, C4.
yeah, but
Not really. No,
no.
nothing spiritual. That
Oh, no, 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 no. We don't see that. We just see
just
terrorist.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot I can say there.
No way. No, no. I
But
know that
yeah.
part. Yeah, I was kind of wondering because I mean, like the way I see it is we're kind of along our timeline where we're at. You know, it's like I'm just wondering if you've ever come across anything. I don't even know
I
how to
mean, I've
ask
been
it.
to some bases that have stories like Area 51.
Yeah,
Um, I've been there twice actually. Um, but
they
yeah.
do have stories in, eh?
Yeah. Have you heard of Area 51?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of
Yeah.
that. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to. I don't want to make you tell a bunch of
No, like
stuff.
I don't have authorized. Okay,
Unauthorized.
Kaz is in here. He's typing in chat.
Is he? I see him. I'm with my
Join. I'm gonna say
HP.
join the debates.
Yeah, yeah. Jump in there,
Is it
bro.
SUNNO?
SU. I think it's just SUNO. Yeah.
I'll let him talk and then I'll mute myself.
Hey, bro. Wait for him to pop in. Kaz. I'm with my HB. What's your HB?
Husband.
Oh, okay. Oh, Homeboy. Oh, homeboy.
Homeboy.
I was gonna say I thought Kaz was a dude. I'm getting confused. Or wait, no. I get confused when people use like different like
Dude, I have Trent. Oh,
oh yeah.
Yo,
How's it
what's
going,
up?
bro?
Yo, how you doing, Mark?
Good, you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm with my homeboy right now. We just chilling.
All right on. Okay, awesome, dude. So what do you guys you're just chilling, just hanging out, the two of you?
Yeah, he just got off of work. I just been chilling at home all day. So,
Oh no
yeah,
way. So
yeah. Y'all talking about what y'all talking about?
we were talking. I was actually asking him questions about Area 51. Where'd
Oh
he go?
shit.
He took off. Ah, he's gone.
Oh,
That's
he's hiding
okay.
secrets.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, like the whole thing here is to do a debate between professional musicians and Suno AI music generator users. Because
Oh my gosh, bro. There's this guy blowing up on TikTok, and I swear his song is made from Suno AI.
is it really?
Yeah, it's called Rubbers. He's like this rapper, but his like song that he made sounds like it's from the 80s. It sounds
No.
like Suno AI.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just it's a big problem. Yeah. It
Yeah, it's
really
pretty
is.
bad.
Yeah. Because it's like the whole thing is like it's like it's like professional musicians that can actually go out and perform their own music live for an audience, can't make revenue back for the albums that they pay money to make in the recording studio because there's too many people flooding the streaming sites with Suno music, that are either created with prompts or by just like say playing guitar and singing and then like on an acoustic and then feeding it to the AI and having the AI turn it to a full song and then they release it, you know what I mean? And so now it's a big
Hmm.
problem because I mean those Suno, it trains on us professional musicians, and so I mean it's like without us, it's just going to start eating itself, and then number one, you'll be without live music because you're putting all the musicians into poverty. They can't actually make money back except for live shows, and that ain't much. And if
Yeah.
you lose all your musicians and you just got AI music and you know what I mean, it just gets worse and worse because it starts training on itself. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's like so obvious when they use it too. Like
yeah.
because like this guy that I'm talking about, um, he like went up on a podcast and tried to perform his own live lyrics,
Oh,
and he
really?
didn't even sing the right lyrics, and it didn't sound like him. When he was
Right.
like, he said he freestyled the whole song too, and then when he was on live, he just had the music playing over, and he was like lip syncing it,
Oh, well, see, there
and it
you
was
go. That's exactly
like,
what
and he just
happens.
denies everything.
Yeah. There's your problem right there. He can't. That's the thing. It's like you can't follow through, right? Now,
Yeah.
I've had people that like when I had just recently watched a video on Suno. I'll have to like actually drop that in the link here. Hang on a second. I'm gonna drop that in here because it was a good video, and this girl should definitely where is it right here? This girl definitely needs needs the play for that. Copy. I'm just gonna pop it into the chat here. Paste. And I jumped into the comment section and I said what I had to say, and people were hose be mad. They come in screaming in there, responding with all kinds of shit, and it's just like, well, where are you now? Pop into the chat here. It's like, come in and debate it then, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing. They're saying that, oh, no, it's a great tool and all this stuff. And it's like, well, look, hey, it's like if you're a musician and you want to, one of their things was like, they were saying that they wanted to create it all themselves, create the whole song themselves. They didn't want another musician, diddling with their ideas and stuff like that. Well, it's like, well, then become a musician and learn how to play drums so you can write drums, learn how to play bass, learn how to play keyboards, learn how to play guitar, learn how to sing, for fuck's sakes. And it's like, you guys watch me on all my live streams. Like, I created it all myself. If you know how to play drums, you can step right all your drums. You could even, if you don't have a bass, you could step right your bass lines, but you got to have music theory. You got to know what you're doing, right? You got to train. You got to be a musician, or else you're faking it. Maybe four chords on an acoustic guitar and you're singing over it shitty and playing that, and then you feed it into an AI and it turns it into this masterpiece, and then you release it. Well, then what happens? That guy on the podcast, right? He's just pretending. It's playing house is what it is, right? Exactly. And it's like, you need to be able to follow through with it. Like me, I could record a whole fucking album the way I do it, and then I could take the recordings and hand it out to musicians that I hire, or that I create a band with, and they could actually learn the parts, and I know my own parts, and we could actually go out and perform it because we're fucking musicians, right?
Yeah.
But I mean,
yeah.
But if you're getting AI to do it, then you don't know how to do it, and that's just the way it is. That means you can't follow through, and so that means no live music. Because if you cut out all the musicians,
you can't perform shit.
Yeah, it's the musicians that actually are doing this stuff for real. We go out there, we do the work. We do the blood, sweat, and tears and stuff, and we play with soul. When we go out on stage, we bring it. We bring the energy, we bring the angst, you know what I mean? Musicians are dangerous up there. It's just like, AI doesn't create anything. It emulates, it bullshits, and it takes whatever little bits you feed it, and then it turns it into something that you can fake around with and never be able to follow through with it. You know what I mean? Because then, that's the problem. Yeah. So it's like this: if you want live music, if you want concerts, if you want real recordings, you want a band, well, then you got to support the musicians, and stop letting. Suno needs to be shut down, straight up. I mean, that's the only way, or else it's the listeners that are going to be hurting. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, sure, as musicians it sucks, and a lot of us will, who knows what'll happen, but it's like the actual fans, the actual listeners, who are going to be hurting. It's just, they're just killing off a whole industry with this fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like filling up like the feed with just like slop.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
it's a bunch of people playing
I
house.
don't know. I feel like eventually there's gonna be a detection for it, and when people make songs with AI, they're gonna have to like label it as AI, as like you can do with like videos now.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Because I feel like there's going to be a certain audience that's still going to want to listen to AI music, even though how corny that sounds.
Well, know what?
There's still going to be people,
Maybe the more often that these people that create this music, who are pretending to be musicians, who are playing in a dollhouse, right, get called out onto stage to reenact it and made a fool of, the less people are going to be trying to do that. You know what I mean? It's like this kid on the podcast, right? He looks like an idiot, doesn't he? He's out there pretending. Yeah. The more that happens, the better the closer it'll come to people will stop doing that out of fear of being, ridiculed, right? For faking it.
For real. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they just need to say, okay, well, perform it then. Show us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We want to
it's
see
just
you
not gonna
live.
go well. Like,
Yeah.
they're not gonna get like any popularity off it because they're not gonna sell out shows by lip syncing a song
Yeah, exactly.
in particular. So
I think that's what it's going to take. Yeah. I'm actually glad that you've seen that. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, that happened.
it's actually pretty big right now. Just like
really
AI music in general.
Oh yeah.
Just being used a lot.
Yeah, it's true. It is.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. You create a hit with it, and there you go, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Anyways, are you like gonna be streaming like all tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream for a while. Yeah, I'm hoping someone will jump in. Oh, there's Free Posterone. Better get in there, buddy.
Oh,
I see him.
Posterone.
Yeah, he says, I don't know, Milli Vanilli got pretty damn far lip syncing. They did, didn't they? But you know what? It was two actual people that were recording and engineering and their own music. They wrote their own music. They just weren't super good looking, so they decided to get a couple of what do you call it? Models, good looking dudes, because they figured, well, this will be perfect, right? But it was still, it wasn't AI, right? It was two musicians that wrote the music, recorded the music, sang the music, played all the instruments and stuff, and then just hired people to lip sync after the fact, right? But again, that shit falls apart real fast, right? And we saw it. Can just get AI to be those two guys. Yeah, eh? You should pop in here too, Pre-Posterone. Especially if Kaz is taken off. It sounded like you were taken off. So I was going to say...
Yeah, I was going to do something real quick, but I'll be back later.
Okay, that sounds good, man.
That's chill. Yeah, it seems like you're streaming for a little longer, so... I'll probably pop in later.
Good, I'll be looking forward to it, bud.
Alright, sounds good.
Talk to
See
you,
you, Mark. Have a good night.
Thanks, man. You too, buddy. Well, Pre-Posterone. I still got, I'm going to head out. I'll be back sometime later doing stuff with my homeboy. Yeah, it sounds good, dude. And I'm pretty sure I got Samuel in here still. I think he just muted himself. Pre-Posterone, get your mic working and jump in here. Yep. We need to talk about this Suno problem. I'm on call with my fucking boss. I'll be in 15 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Samuel's in there. Yeah, Samuel created a bot for me. I asked the bot what it thought of Suno, and it called it out too. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it sorted. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, I was I'll show you which video I watched. It's this one here. I spent 1,000 hours investigating AI in music, so you don't have to. I watched this one, and I went in there and I left a comment, and Hoes got mad, boy. They got mad. There's some Suno AI fucking music generating users in there, and they popped in and they were just fucking beaking off. Yeah, I was just like, holy shit. I'm like, yep, that's it. I'm holding a debate. It's like, okay then, come in here and say it out loud. Let me hear you. You know what I mean? Say all the things that you keyboard warriored at me. Let's hear what you got to say for real. You know what I mean? Nothing. Nobody yet, anyways. Give it some time. Who knows? I mean, if they're sitting there listening to me call them out, I mean, either they got rocks in their head and they'll jump into the chat, or they just won't even bother. Yeah. Look, the bot, it says, glad to see it. Once we agreed the fundamentals are missing, the whole conversation shifts. We're not debating musicianship anymore. We're debating atmosphere. And atmosphere alone doesn't make someone a musician. Exactly. Exactly, Markbot. This is Markbot. We're going to call him Markbot. Exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Because it's like this. It's like he was just, Kaz was just saying, there's somebody on TikTok that went viral for like a hip hop type of song. And then he got called onto a podcast, and he had lied, said he freestyled the whole thing and all this stuff. And then they had him do it, and he just lip synced to the whole thing, because he wasn't actually even, you know, it wasn't even his voice. So he lip synced to it and got the words wrong. So he just kind of hung his little dick out there and got caught playing house, pretending, you know, look at me, I'm a rock star, right? It's playing house. That's what I call it. Yeah. Markbot says, right. And once we're in that territory, we have to be honest about what we're evaluating. Atmosphere is a creative tool, but it's not a replacement for musicianship. If the entire experience collapses the moment you remove the fog, the robes, or the extreme volume, then the musical foundation was never strong to begin with. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, eh? Is AI can emulate the talent is in whatever it's training on, right? That's where, and it's not even talent, it's just the emulation. It emulates off of our talent, emulates our talent, and then it takes the prompt, and then it goes and it takes what it's trained off of from us, and then it creates a thing closest to the prompt. Or if someone feeds in a few chords and a few lines of vocals, it'll take that and it'll still go back to what it's learned from us, and it'll take that little bit, a little snippet of whatever the fuck it farted in, that person farted into it, and then it'll create something that sounds like music that the person who entered in the prompt will never be able to do live, will never be able to replicate ever, because they're playing house. Mm-hmm. They're going, look at me, I'm a rock star. Yeah. I mean, they could go and they could make themselves a video and, you know, do it all up, make it look, you know, wear all the fucking bling and make it look like, you know, they're a thing and all this stuff. And then they're, you know, then what? Then they just mime to it every performance. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna work. It's just not gonna. Yeah. And the more people that fucking try and get caught doing it, the less people that are gonna be playing house, because they're gonna be too embarrassed to fucking fall into the same problem and get caught. Yeah. More people need to get
Mark,
caught.
I'll be on in a second. Hold on.
Okay. Which channel is it? Oh, it's called the fuck. It's called Call In Discord Voice Call Mad Mark. That one. I'm pretty sure I sent you a what do you call it? A link. If not, here I'll put it into the chat right now. Copy that. Here's a link. Paste. there in that, if anybody's like just watching, I just put the link to the Discord in the chat there if you want to pop in and talk in that. Yeah. Yeah, because these AI generating cocksuckers using Suno, using Suno, they don't realize what goes into actually doing what we do. They don't realize that it's a lifelong, thing. It's like any profession, I mean, what, you're not going to go and pretend to be a surgeon. You know what I mean? It's like you shouldn't pretend to be a musician either. You shouldn't pretend to be anything. Yeah, you're going to get caught. And it's just the way it goes. And you're going to look like an idiot. It's just stop it. Leave it up to the musicians. Yeah, stop playing with your little AI toys. Leave it up to the real musicians. That's what we're here for. Let us do our job. Yeah. Because know what we do? We take the money from the shows, and you don't get paid a lot. And you take that money from the shows, and you go into the studio with it, and you pay it all out. And you go in and you go in solid. You go in ready. And you lay down your shit as fast and as solid as you can. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you only got so much money to work with. And then there's more money needs to be spent for mixing, for mastering. And then more money needs to be spent to create the CDs. You know what I mean? It's like, and that means like CDs for merch at the table, right? But I mean, you only got so many people at the gig, so you only sell so much merch. Now the streaming, right? That's where the streaming comes in. But if all these AI cocksuckers are putting shit out there, well, now the musicians can't fucking do their job, right? Because it's like all those free gigs that you played, in a way they're free. You're not making any money back because you're not getting any revenue from streaming, right? Well, what are you doing, right? Stop playing house. Stop playing with your little AI faggoty toys. Get the fuck out. You know what I mean? You ain't my old lady and you ain't a tattoo. The fuck out. Yeah. Straight up, Yeah. Let us do our job. Yeah. Stop playing around. You're a bunch of fools. You look like fools. Yeah, for sure. Straight up. Yeah. That's just the way it is. Yeah. Can't say different. Can't say anything different. No. You can cry and you can whine and you can, say, oh, I can create music, but I use AI because it's a great tool. Well, no, it's not, because you wouldn't need to use it if you could do it. You wouldn't even bother with it because it's foolish. Just, just do what I do. You see me do it every stream that I'm in musician mode. I start with nothing. I start, generating some ideas and start building. I do everything in there myself because I can, because I'm a musician. Get it? Yeah. Just use a DAW. And if you can't do it, then learn. Learn your music theory. Learn how to play instruments. Learn. Become a musician. Don't fake it. I went to one of these guys that was keyboard warrioring and against what I had to say in there. And I went to his page and there's something like 20 fucking AI songs on there. It's just like, shut up. It's like, okay, go play a gig. Go play a gig then. Big mouth. Yapping around on your keyboard. Go play a show. Show me you live. Playing all that stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see it. You can't do it because you're fucking around and playing house. You're full of shit. You're a fool and you look like a fool. And when you listen to your music, you can tell it was generated by a fucking AI. All you did was fucking did whatever you did to it to make it do the thing. And the only reason it can do it is because it's training on people like me. That's it. That's hands down, that's it. You can't say anything else. You just can't. You can't argue against that. It would be a lie. That's why you're not in here, because you'll look like a fool. Straight up. We all know it. Your little dick's hanging out. We can see it. That's why you're running away. That's why you're not even listening to this live stream, because you know. You're not. No one that does AI music is going to come anywhere near this live stream. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Yeah. And if they did, they'll get laughed out of here. Straight up. And you can get as mad as you want and whatever, but it just is what it is, you know? Stop playing house. Let us musicians do what we do. Yeah, stop pretending to be us. You know what I mean? For clout or for chicks or whatever. You know? You wanted chicks, you want all that stuff. Well, you should have started young. Because AI generated stuff isn't going to put you on the same pedestal that you think we're on. That you think we're on. We don't see ourselves as on a pedestal, by the way. Because we're professionals. That's what you don't get. When you're a pro, you don't think of it like that. You know, but you do. Because you're not real. That's why. You want this perceived fame, this cloudy rock star thing. That you don't even know what that means to be one. You don't know what that means or what it takes to actually do a thing like that. But you're going to play house anyways, and you're going to pretend, right? And then what? And then say you get a hit song like that faggot on the fucking, with his little rap song there, and then you get called out when you try to show that you can actually do it, and you can't, right? And that's what's going to happen to you. And that's why you're not into this debate right now. Because you know it. Straight up. That's why it's silent in here right now. Because you fucking know it. Yeah. Yeah, just let us do what we do. And then you'll have music. You'll have all the things that you love about it. But you keep playing around like this and screwing around and stuff like that, and you're going to mess up the whole industry, and then you'll be crying in a corner because you'll be like, oh, where's all the bands? Where's all the live music? Everybody thinks I'm a fool because I did AI. Wow. That's what you'll get. So stop it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Mic drop. Where's a mic? Mic, I'll break my fucking table. It's glass. Yeah. No, really, man. I don't have anybody in here debating me. What does that tell you? You know what I mean? Oh, I hear a preposterone. I see him.
Here, I'm gonna see if anyone in my server wants to debate. I'm gonna
Okay.
send out an announcement.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my microphone to work, but it's kind of on and off. I think I got it though.
I hear ya. It's working. That's good.
That's good. What I was going to say about the other side of AI is that now you do have musicians out there, like legit musicians, and
Oh, where'd you go? Lost you.
Where did he?
I know he disappeared. He's still working on getting his mic issue straightened out. He's got like a whole system where it's like mismatched cables and different things. And
Alright, I have this guy. He's a 16-year-old. He's very he's a debater, so he does debating. I'm gonna see if he
a debater.
one
Oh,
yeah, 1 second.
oh boy. What we need some Suno users and some
I know.
real
Not
musicians, so I
honoring.
can.
Yeah, he's a 16-year-old. He debates like tons. He does normally political debating, but
Oh no,
he's really smart.
I'm
Uh,
not just. I don't want someone in here just to debate. I mean, this is for Suno generated AI users, right? You know what I mean? To debate against real
huh.
musicians. And so I'm kind of leaving the platform open for them. I want to be able to step back and let them talk it out.
Yeah,
That's the whole
yeah.
point of this. Yeah. I'm just sort of like just laying it out because there's nothing going on right now. Yeah. I'm not into debating just to debate, like to do a trick of this. Oh, I tricked you into saying that. No, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in just setting the stage and letting, the people that are supposed to be duking it out, duke it out. You know what I mean?
Suno sent something in voting. Or not, no, the bot in the
Su-
channel voting. There's a
Su-
ping there
a ping from
Markbot production.
Markbot.
Yeah.
Do I
It's
got
in
to
the
click?
channel voting, VOTING.
Oh, I see that. Okay, hang on. Says, everyone is a professional musician better than Suno AI music click for yes or X for no. Everyone is professional musicians better than Suno AI music click yes or for no. I don't know if it's not really who's better. It's not about that.
That's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the other things I laid out. You know what I mean? It's like that's basically the issue. Yeah, because again, like I said, even if you're creating hit songs with AI and they're really great, I mean,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't follow through, right? And because you're not a musician, you're just playing house, and now you've got a problem because you're faking it.
Yeah.
You know. Now, it's like pre-poster was saying, legit musicians are using AI and stuff like that. It's like, you know what? I understand if you want to use it to realize an idea or to imagine what it would sound like with a full band. But if you just release it, well, then you're an idiot, number one. Because I mean, you should have done it yourself, and
Yeah.
and it also
Mhm.
means that you probably can't do it yourself, or you would have. And if you are literally using it as a tool like that, then you're still being foolish because it's like you're cutting corners,
Uh-huh.
and it's going to
Yeah.
present it to you in a way that you probably would have realized it a lot better because you're a musician. If you didn't do that, you sort of taint the whole
Yeah.
idea. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think
For
I got
sure.
it sorted. I don't know.
Did you? Oh, that's good, dude.
I hope so.
Right on. I hear ya. It's good to hear your voice, dude.
What I was saying about professional musicians wasn't so much about their use of AI. There are some, like, well, I use professional pretty loosely. musicians that know what they're doing and can do it without AI. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
That do use AI. Yeah, there are some that do that to kind of formulate an idea or a premise, and then they take it somewhere else on their own.
Yeah.
But what I was getting at was that there are musicians out there, either independent solo acts or hobbyists, even if they just know how to do it and they don't take it as like a career. It's just something they enjoy doing, so they put their stuff out on whatever platform.
Yeah.
Or professional acts, bands that go out and maybe they're just getting started. They can't get a foot up because people accuse them of being an AI group.
Right.
So it works both ways. It's like,
Huh.
here's this one person using AI to front as a musician. Then you have actual musicians being told, no, you're AI.
Yeah.
It's, I just think it's a net negative overall. Like I'm
Yeah.
I'm a hobbyist. I don't call myself like a musician or anything like that. I dabble and mess around with sounds and see what I can do with noise.
You like
Um,
experimenting, eh? It's still that
but
makes you a musician, dude. If you're doing it yourself
I mean,
and you're experimenting, it does.
I dabble too. I have a piano over there, so
Well, yeah, that's how it
yeah,
starts.
I have a DAW, a keyboard, and a mouse. That's the extent.
DAWs are great for that, you know. And the thing is, it takes some talent to use a DAW, and you know, it's like this. It's like, and you got to start somewhere, right? But you're doing it yourself. You guys are both experimenting and learning how to play and learning how to write on your own. You know, I've got
I
a
think
friend.
the only difference. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Saying the only difference I think I have is that I do have musical skill. Like I was in band all through school,
Well, yeah.
and the only reason I stopped is because I had no real applicable venue for it anymore. I played brass instruments. There's not a local marching band. You know, there's not a local orchestra or
Right.
symphony or anything like that. So I just stopped, you know. I still have a trumpet, but I don't have a baritone or euphonium. You know, I definitely don't have a tuba.
No way.
You know,
Trumpets hurt. Trumpets are
they do.
painful. Fuck. Holy shit. My sister had one, and I used to grab it off her and screw around with it. Oh, it would just hurt. The cheeks would just fuck.
oh
It
yeah,
was.
I play trombone at one
Do you?
point.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
I have
that
one in
shit's-
my room right now, actually. But
No way. That
those are
shit's
tough.
painful, man. Both of those things. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Like
Trombone is
hurts your
one low.
cheeks.
I couldn't
It's
get the
lower
trombone down.
no. Yeah.
There's a lot of blowing. It's you got to get it high pitch. Here, I have it right.
That was the issue with going from trumpet to baritone.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that it takes so much more air to hit even the beginning. Like
Oh.
getting to a C, a C is just like so much more volume you have to put through that instrument compared to a trumpet.
Just to make it
Trumpet's
happen.
really tight. Yeah, trumpet's real tight. You just get real tense to get those high notes. You know, there's more
Yeah.
to it than that.
Yeah.
That's the idea. But with the baritone, it was like you've got to go. You've got to fill your lungs up and get to that high note that way.
Oh man.
Yeah. So when I when I was doing that with marching band, let me tell you, that was a struggle.
Oh, I can imagine, dude.
Especially when I had to march with the concert euphonium, because my marching baritone was damaged. So I had to take this huge, like, I don't know, 10, 15-pound concert
Holy
euphonium
shit.
onto the football field and
Right.
march in a halftime show with this huge chunk of metal and just.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
But it made me look cool because it was silver. It made
It
me
was?
look cool.
Oh,
So,
that's cool.
that was worth it.
That was, eh? Oh, that's
Everybody
really
else
wild.
had their marching baritones, which look like just oversized trumpets, pretty much. And here I am with this huge chunk of silver, just lights gleaming off of it.
That's
So that was a nice
awesome.
trade-off, but the actual marching sucked. I hated marching with that thing.
Oh my God. That would be tough. I can't imagine doing that. I remember a long time ago, I got myself into regular band like that when I was like, fuck, I don't know, probably 13 or something like that. And I was a guitar player. And so I didn't know my music theory at the time. And they gave me a stand-up bass. So they're playing it. I'm trying to figure it out by ear. Yeah, I ended up getting kicked out. So yeah, I didn't know back then. I didn't learn all that shit till I was like 15 and everything. Sing Song, how's it going, dude? Sing Song loves Suno.
I think we only had a few people kicked out of band through school, and it was usually for behavioral issues, not for not getting it. You know, just not being able to because it's a different atmosphere.
Yeah.
Period. It just is like when you go from like I don't know, I guess show band, you know, environment, being in a band that does venues or just playing guitar, playing drums, anything like that, singing, and then going into like the school or like a symphonic orchestral band or ensemble, I should say. If you say symphonic band, those people will bite your head off for it. They're an ensemble. But once you get into that environment, it's kind of militant, and if you're not in step, you'll get kicked out.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, most people I know that got kicked out of band was for behavioral things. They were just antisocial in general, you know, just a problem type of person. They weren't going to get in anywhere. Like I think they got kicked out of ROTC because you had to take extracurriculars.
You did,
and ROTC for some reason was an extracurricular, although I'm not sure why, because it was like just quasi school. It was more military ran than school ran, but it counted. So them same guys who got kicked out of band or whatever, they get kicked out of art. They get kicked out of music theory classes. They get kicked out of fine arts. They get kicked out of the marching band. They get kicked out of sports teams. They get kicked out of PE. They finally end up in ROTC to get kicked out of that too.
Shit.
So they're just a problem person, you know.
Sing Song says, hey, I love Suno. Suno AI music hits harder than people admit. Yeah, but then play it live after the fact. Like, you can't follow through. That's the problem. You say you create a hit song with Suno, right? And then what? You can't follow through because you're not a musician. You're just playing house. And then you get asked to like do a live show and you can't do anything about it because you're not a musician. That's why, you got to leave it up to the musicians to do their job. Everything else
you plug your laptop up to the PA system and you press play on your media player.
Yeah, and then you dance around like a faggot, right? Producers don't perform live, they create.
Oh, that's the argument.
Well, then
Producer.
Then you got no music. You got no live music. You got no live band. Say, how are you going to support your album if you can't tour? You know what I mean? You can't. It's like, and then what? You get called onto a podcast with this hit rap song like that dude did, and he lip synced to something that wasn't even him, and even got it wrong, and he looks like a fool, right? I mean, it's like, it's the way it is. Most artists blow up online, not touring. Then what? So you blow up online, then what? You got to be able to follow through, man. It's like, look, blowing up online is just advertisement. You know? I mean, that's all it is. It's just advertisement. But for what? For what?
There's a lot of problems around the taking AI music and making it a commercial product in general. Like there's a lot of court stuff. that pops up around it. You know, like because that does happen. Whatever AI tool might be producing the music and generating the songs,
Oh, yeah.
it might pump out an actual banger, a really good song. And get all the elements hit and come together, and it creates like this really good song out of the blue,
And
it gets some commercial traction, and then maybe a record label calls and says, "Hey, we heard your song on whatever.
yeah.
We want to give you a record deal." And then when you talk to that record producer and say, "Oh, well, actually, that's a AI song. I didn't actually. I just prompted it and shaped it a little bit, and
you lose
the AI did the rest. It actually pumped out the notes and everything, and then the record label's not going to be so interested.
Not at all.
And that's where the idea comes from. Well, I'll just do things online and not say anything about it. I'll just get like ad revenue and all this stuff."
Here's the thing.
And that's what they do.
That's
what
right.
they do.
You're right. Sing Song says ads build fans before albums drop. Well, that's the thing. Here's what I'm talking about. You're playing house. Do you think that us musicians are standing on a pedestal? We don't see it like that because we're professionals. It's our job. You know what I mean? But you want to be on that pedestal, don't you? You want to look like a rock star. You want to play house. You want clout. You want all the chicks. You want to look cool and all this stuff. And then you can't follow through when it comes time to it. All you're doing is you're faking your way all the way up to the deal. And then you don't get the deal because you're not for real. You're just fucking around. Growth isn't a pedestal. It's work. It's nothing. It's a lie. It is. Growth is what?
What does growth mean?
Like, what does the growth mean? You know, like growing people, like selling a lie to more and more and more and more people, and they believe the lie, and so you got lots of people now believing the lie until they find out it's a lie, and then you look like an idiot in front of lots of people. Growth's real. Effort bakes results. What are the results? You just lie to more people than they catch
These
you.
are just AI blurbs at this point.
Then you get caught. Then you get caught playing house.
Hey,
pretending
hey, Gemini.
you're a musician. Right? Streams reach and growth is dude, again, you're chasing something that is it's not tangible. It's foolish. What you're after is something that's not real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, you're pretending to do a thing and you're just going around faking it. And you think you got a whole bunch of great stuff going on. Shut up, you're 54.
All right, let's see this.
I'm a 55-year-old musician. That long. I know my shit. All you did is prove my point.
When that's the rebuttal. Shut up, your age.
Yeah, shut up, your age. Yeah. See, again, because you got nothing. Dude, you got to stop fucking around. If you want to be a musician, learn how to be a musician. Start from the ground up. Don't fake it because you'll look like a fool in front of a lot of people when it comes time to
Here's how you can actually learn. Here's how you can actually learn to do music on your own.
No life you have 2 viewers, you'll never get anywhere in life. Jesus Christ. Where's somewhere in your opinion? What is somewhere? What does somewhere look like in your opinion? What does it look like for you? What's the vision?
The 16-year-old you were talking about? I hope not.
I don't know. What's the vision?
No, not that guy. No.
Okay, because this is, you were like, yeah, they're pretty sharp. I'm like, really? I hope this isn't the person.
Well, here's the thing.
What I was going to say is, if you want to learn
people,
how to do music for real from AI, you can. You just reverse engineer from what the AI produces. You take what it produces, you open a DAW, and you do it again. And then you see how those notes come together.
But you got to know how to do that. You know what I mean?
And that's how you can do it. If you take an AI song
you gotta be
and reproduce it in DAW, you learn that process.
But
and then you can repeat it from there on forward on your own with any song you want to do.
But you have to learn what you know how to do. See, that's the thing you got to remember. It's like you know how to do these things. These people don't. That's the whole thing. It's like if they did, they probably wouldn't even bother using it. They would just want to do it themselves. And, you know, because there's a lot more clout when it comes to something you did by yourself. You know what I mean?
Seems
It's
like he's copying and pasting. It just
having 1.5 million followers. It's just 1.5 million people to find out you're a fake. That's all it is. You're just making yourself into a fool in front of more people. I'm live on Kozarkane. I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm live. He's just like, is that a threat? That's my name. Kozarkane. Cool name. You see what I'm saying though, kid? It's just to stop playing house. If you want to be a musician, become a musician. Don't pretend to be one. Because when it comes down to it, you're going to have to prove it. And that's where you're going to have a problem.
search me.
That's the that's where AI gets real detrimental. Not even so much the production of music, but that instant gratification. You punch something in, you click go, and it gives you a result.
Yeah, exactly.
So at that point,
On my
you don't
side,
really
it
have
says he said, "Search me up on YouTube."
Nah,
On my side.
it's not that interesting, dude.
I'm
What
gonna
you
search him
what
up.
you got
I'm interested.
isn't that interesting. You think it is.
like the.
I mean, it's
like I'm not totally against the AI music tools. I am against the whole idea of turning an AI product into a commercial
He
product.
is live.
Yeah,
He is live right now.
of course.
Here, I'll send his link. I just found him. Here.
Nah.
That's the guy he's
Oh,
claiming.
okay. He's just a kid there,
faggot.
yeah. Dude, you're young enough. Learn how to be a musician. Start from the
Oh,
ground
he's
up.
rapping. Jesus.
Start from the beginning.
Oh,
Hey, Diljan. Become a musician. You want to be a musician? Become a musician. There's no reason why you can't become a musician. If you got talent, then you need to dig in and do it. You really do.
don't let.
Because if you
If
want
you-
to
if
be
you
a
can do
musician, you
something.
should be a musician. If you've got the bug for it, then you need to do it. I'm telling you right now, there's no reason why you can't learn. You're young enough too. Look at you. What are you, like, I don't know. He's anywhere between 13 and 16 or something like that. It's hard to tell, right?
No, he's got tattoos. He's got an eye drop
Does he?
on his
That
eye.
don't mean anything anymore.
Doesn't mean
There's
anything.
4-year-olds
I know.
with tattoos
you
anymore.
can start at any age, kid. You can start at any age. Just if this is something you want to do, you need to go for it. I'm telling you right now, then we need more of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bilton's on.
fucking absolutely do it, bro. Jump in there. Yeah,
What did he
absolutely.
say in chat?
Oh, the streamer guy, he pretty much just dropped a name and then said, "That's me," and then
Well, that's the thing. It's
nothing
like
in return.
it's
So,
about clout, right? You know, and that shit ain't
But
real.
who said that to me?
Hey,
that sing song was saying that the streamer is them.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like they just, you know what? They don't know. That's that. It's like it's like they just don't know. That's just the thing. They don't. You know, it's like he grew up in a certain era where things are really confusing, and things are perceived in a way that is kind of confounding reality into something that it's not. You know what I mean? It's not even his fault, dude. It's not this guy's
Yeah.
fault at all. Not at all. No, he doesn't know. That's the whole thing. You know what I mean? I gotta go easy on the little guy there. Yeah, for sure. He doesn't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I come from a time before the internet. So it's like, I know what's going on. You know, and I'm old enough to understand what's going on too. This guy is telling me to die and everything. He's just not
he
happy.
actually?
Yeah, he's not happy. He's just F, 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 F.
God damn, he just spammed you.
It's okay. He doesn't know. And that's okay. It's not his fault, you know. But kid, I'm telling you, if you want to be a musician, dig in and start learning. There's no reason why you can't be. There's no reason. Yeah. But I mean, like, taking the shortcut is just going to get you into a position that Milli and Vanilli got themselves into. Look that up. Milli and Vanilli. And you'll see what happened. And that's exactly where you will be if you go this route with using AI generation to create music, because you're just faking it then. You're pretending, you know, you're acting,
Like,
you know, and it's
those
just like,
guys had it made.
Look
That
at
Milli
this.
Vanilli band.
How did
back
he
in the
do
day.
that? Here, check this out. Look, wait. Look at that. He did a picture. That's pretty cool. How did you do that? Wait. There's too many of them going by. I'm trying to like show them all. They're just going by. This message is held for review. What does he even say? Do you guys see that?
I see it. I see what it's saying. It's like,
It's just zipping by at here. It's zipping by at 100 miles an hour. What is it?
can't tell. It's like,
I'm not sure either. I don't know. What is it, Sing Song? Live rapping for randoms. You know what? I bet you anything, this isn't even him. How much you want to bet that Sing Song is just saying that he's this guy? He's like literally dropping somebody else's name as clout.
yeah, I'm trying to like expose, like,
It's your
I wouldn't say expose them, but like,
it's your daughter you've never met? I
Huh?
don't know. I thought you were a guy. Your daughter you
what
never
is that
met.
image? Like, I see
don't
what
know.
what is he?
No idea.
typing?
Here, show. He says it's your daughter you've never met. Who? Sing Song?
What's that supposed to?
Sing Song, you're my daughter I've never met. I don't think I don't think you even know who you are. First you're Sing Song, then you're core. What is it? Cause Zarkane.
Kane.
Now you're some girl. What are you having like an
What does he
identity
mean
crisis?
you've never met your dog?
I don't know. No idea. No idea at all. I don't have a daughter I've never
I don't
met.
know.
I meant your son. I don't have a son that I've never met. I meant your son. You know what? I think was it Kozarkane needs to know that Sing Song is dropping his name as it being him. I think we need to like tell on him. What do you think? Maybe we need to. You know, like hang on. Here, let me just. Yeah, I think that this Kozarkane needs to know that this guy is saying it's him. When you guys want to leave him a message, and your girlfriend left y'all. Was it? Yeah. Well, they only knew you for a couple of years. Oh yeah, and your girlfriend left y'all. I think I see. This is what I mean. You're just saying whatever.
What is he saying?
He's just making shit up. He says, it's your daughter you never met. I mean, your son. Well, they only knew you for a couple of years, and your girlfriend left you all. It's like he's just making shit up. Or she, or it, or something. No idea. Okay, that's it. Go over to Coz Arcane and let him know that Sing Song 3 is saying that he is him and that he's saying all this shit under his name. Go drop that in there. Yeah.
I
He has
think that's
his
just
chat
their
off.
goal.
What's that?
He has his chat off.
I think that's just the goal, is to stir the pot, stir up shit. I've met people like that before. Pretty common, especially on the internet. I mean,
Exactly, Sing Song. Is that what you want us to do? You want us to let him know that you're saying you're him? What do you think he'll say to you? Right. So cut it out. You're just digging yourself a hole, kid. You got no argument, and that's why. Yeah, I'm from Winnipeg. Of course, it's all over the place. We all know I'm from Winnipeg. We all know that. But here's the thing. Is you got no argument, so you're just saying a bunch of shit, and you're not winning. You're literally using this guy's name and smearing it all
Stupid
into
fuck
this
he is.
chat. So everybody that's watching this thinks that this guy's saying all this shit, but they'll look and they'll see your name at singsong.3 or -3, right? So all you're doing is just making trouble for yourself. That's all you're doing. Just stop it. Stop it while you can. Simple as that. Can you? Can you stop yourself? I
Oh.
don't think you can.
Has he sent anything yet? Or has he just been quiet?
He just said Winnipeg, Canada. That's it. Are we at the live chat? Let's make sure we're on live chat. Yeah. Last one was just, he just said I'm from Winnipeg. I'm from Winnipeg, Canada. Well, of course. Of course I am. Everybody knows that. We all know that. IP, I mean. We all know that, dude. I'm quite outspoken that I'm from Winnipeg, Canada. You're not some amazing hacker. There's everything you're saying in here is bluffing. Because you got everything wrong, 100%, except for what we already know. So the whole thing, when it comes down to it, is you got no argument. You're not this person. You're someone that's lost the argument, and now you're just saying shit because there's nothing left to say. Why don't you come into the Discord? Let's talk about it. Come in and
I gotta go, guys. I'll see y'all.
you gotta go. Okay, see you later, broski.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I think it's whatever. Yeah. Just gonna leave his chat up there. Yeah. Well, you know what? This is actually entertaining.
to a degree.
Well, it's kind of cute, actually. I find it adorable. A little bit.
I remember back in the day.
Back in the
It
day?
was pretty much the very same. Like, not much has changed on the internet.
No, nothing has. It just is what it is, you know? It is. That's it. Here's the thing. It's like this whole clout thing. It's clout. You're playing when it comes to clout. You're playing in the devil's playground. And here's the thing: is he'll come and he'll offer you fame and all this stuff, but it comes at a price, and he can never take enough from you. And what he does, as far as payment goes, is he takes your pain. Your pain is his payment to him, and there's never enough that you can give him. Yeah. And fame is an illusion. That's what it is. Clout is basically, a byproduct of fame, but it's like, again, it's fleeting too. It's not real. It's like this. It's sort of an illusion of power, right? And the power is in turning, using the masses like an army against somebody, But I mean that fades really fast. And if you're in the wrong, that army will turn against you within a heartbeat. And the devil will gladly allow that and come and take the pain as payment. You know what I mean? And if it's fame, real fame, well, then you're going to be sacrificing a lot more than that. You'll be sacrificing a loved one. You know what I mean? You'll be making actual, biblical sacrifices, let's just say. Yeah. Fame's an illusion. It starts in the mind and it ends in the mind. It's in your head. It's sort of like, because it's like we all human beings, it's all about social hierarchy and stuff like that, right? And so if you want to be at the top of the social hierarchy, that's what's good, he says. If you want to be at the top of the social hierarchy, well, the devil will give you that illusion for sure. But it's all in your head. It's all to make you feel okay with yourself. Because if you want to be at the very top, then there's something wrong, something you're battling within yourself in order to want to be at the top of the social hierarchy, right? So it starts in your mind. And so fame is sort of an illusion that you use to feed that part of you so that you're okay in your head. And then it ends in your mind. It's all in your mind. It's all an illusion. You know what I mean? It really is. Yeah. And everything that happens around you, you use to sort of, you use as proof to yourself that you're at the top of the social hierarchy, but you're not. It's not anything real. And here's the thing is like, when you're at the top, it's like, it's always pride before the fall. Look at what's his name? What's that poor kid's name? Clavicular. Yeah. I mean, they let him go up there, and as soon as he got to the top, they just pulled the pedestal out from underneath him and turned him into a joke.
Meth addict.
Yeah, turned him into a joke. All the chicks saw it as
for real.
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
And all the chicks saw it as an opportunity to turn him down to look cooler than that, because he was at the top, right? But it's all an illusion, right? That's what it is. And he literally wanted that because felt that he was at the bottom of the social hierarchy because what someone was teasing him at first. And so he went absolutely apeshit crazy with the looks, maxing, in order to get himself to the top. But he faked his whole...
He took meth so he didn't have to eat for days.
Yeah, and he emulated something that you only have when you're comfortable in your own skin. Confidence. Right? He was emulating it. He was faking it. He was teaching other people how to
so
fake
many
it.
surgeries for real.
Yeah, and everybody knew it was phony, and that's why the bottom fell out from underneath it, and my heart goes out to the poor kid. It's not okay. It's not okay that he went through all that. It's not okay that he got tricked into it. It's not okay that he got bullied into doing that to himself. And it's even worse that, the devil came for his payment and took it in pain, It's not okay. And so it's like, don't fall for that clout bullshit. Don't fall for that fame bullshit. It's just a trick. It's only a trick. Yeah. It's like, look, you just got to be comfortable with who you are. You just got to be fine with it. And you'll exude confidence as a result because you're okay, no matter what anybody says. You know what I mean? Water off a duck's back, right? Just let it go. You are who you are. You get what you get. And, just care about people. Be genuinely interested in other people, how they feel, and actually care about them. And just let all that insecurity go. That's the devil fucking with you. Anytime there's like shit going on, where there's like nattering, yapping into your mind, making you feel bad, whipping you up in your head, making you feel uncomfortable or angry, or that somebody said something or made you feel bad, that's the devil. That's what it is. He yaps and whispers into your mind. And as soon as you start peeping off when it's happening, you come into agreement with it, and it's just like a curse. That's what he wants. He wants you to yell out in pain when he's yapping in your head. So what you do is you ignore it. And when he's yapping too much, you say out loud, you say, resist the devil and the devil shall flee. It is written. And he flees because it is written and it is true. But if you let him do that to you, and then you start saying out loud, speaking against it while you're by yourself, you're coming into agreement with it, and now you're creating a curse. Now shit starts to happen in the spirit realm, and it starts to create itself within the physical realm. Yo, Mark, you like triple red? Triple red? What does that mean?
Trippy Red.
Trippy red?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The artist.
A what?
The musician.
Oh, who's that? Okay, I don't know what.
He's like
Fame
a rapper.
right there. That's fame in a nutshell right there.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
Dang,
But that's the thing, eh?
He's pretty good.
Is he? Oh, that's cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That right there is actually what I was going to talk about in regard to fame, is how subjective it is.
Oh yeah.
And how temporary it really is.
Yeah.
Music is subjective.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But so is fame itself. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like there's going to be, like, I can't tell you too many famous people from the past 100 years. There's been lots of them, and I know an iota of them. If, like, when I meant, like, let's say film Charlie Chaplin, that's because he's ubiquitous. He's everywhere. And if he wasn't everywhere, then nobody would really know who that is. And that's kind of the case now. There's people who don't know who Charlie Chaplin is, and it might be hard to believe, but it's true. There's people who don't know who that is. There's people who don't know who the Three Stooges were when it comes to comedy. There's people who don't know who Marlon Brando is, and they've watched The Godfather, but they don't know anything else about him. They don't even know that's who
The other thing
played Don Corleone.
The other thing
they don't know who that is.
To make your point even clearer too, it's like Michael Jackson. When was the last time you thought about him until I just said his name? You see,
yesterday.
yeah, well, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with Michael Jackson movies and stuff like that. But here's the thing. You weren't thinking about him until I just said that. You know what I mean? How about maybe name someone else from say, further back or whatever. Whitesnake. How about the singer from Whitesnake? Yeah. Right? You didn't think you weren't thinking
like
about
2022.
Exactly. You're not thinking about him, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like it's gone. Gone. It's like he never existed because it's not in your mind. It's not there. So fame, I mean, people stop thinking about you. That's why, like, people will post every single fucking day or whatever to stay in your face, especially if they're trying to be relevant, or if they're trying to, promote an album, or they're trying to promote a tour. It's like every day you'll see it on Instagram. That's the only way, is to stay in their face every single day, or else you're going to forget. Give it a week, you'll stop thinking about them. So fame doesn't, even after you're dead, people aren't thinking about you. They forget about you until someone remembers. You know what I mean?
That kind of plays back, this whole fame thing kind of plays back to a conversation that took place weeks ago about legacy and how like it's a weird human pursuit that most humans have, is this pursuit of establishing a legacy, completely ignoring that legacy is usually gone when we are.
Yeah.
And at most it usually ends with a generation or within a generation.
Yeah.
There's not like there. I think the only legacies that, or the examples of legacy that we try to pursue, are like the ancient societies. They're heroes, and the thing is, we wouldn't even pay any attention to those heroes if we wouldn't have found it. We
Right.
wouldn't have stumbled across it and gone, "Hey, this is cool. This was a hero from way before our time."
And you only
And that's
think
what made him
about it.
famous.
Yeah. And you only think about it
Or
when you
gave a
see a
legacy.
doc about it, right? You see a documentary about it, then you're thinking about it. Then you're looking at it.
Yeah.
You might think about it a little bit, but then it's gone the next day, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's this thing that we're chasing, but it's actually something that we're trying to use to battle against negative yapping into our minds by Satan. If these demons weren't working on your mind, you wouldn't even be chasing any of this stuff, because there'd be nothing to battle against. You would just be at peace. Right?
I guess I don't have too many demons yapping into my mind then.
Oh, they come after me, boy. Sure they do. Oh yeah, they try. They try all the time. It's like it's just the way it is. I get attacked a lot because I'm
Facts.
Christian, right? And they want to take me down. They hate me, and good. They can go ahead and fucking hate me all they want. They got every reason to. It's like this. It's like the truth is that I'm fighting from a place of victory. You know what I mean? This war is already won, and it was won when Jesus Christ was torn apart on that cross. It's been won since then. It has been written now at this point, but they just keep trying because they're miserable and they got an agenda, but they're fighting from a losing position always. Yeah, it's
Foundation of sand thing.
hey,
Can't build anything on a foundation of sand.
yeah, true.
So with the whole AI thing, trying to flip that into a commercial product, like directly, like the straight pipeline that we were talking about of prompt AI to make song, AI makes song, you slap it up on a platform as something you made.
Yeah.
That's built on sand.
Yeah.
If that AI tool goes away or stops working right, you're screwed.
Yeah,
You can't reproduce it.
Exactly.
You're going to have to try to adapt, and that if you want to keep going, you find another AI tool, and hopefully it can do something similar.
Yeah.
Or all of a sudden, you're like, oh, I'm changing my sound. I'm going for a new direction. Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, like I mean, it's just it's a dumb thing. You know what I mean? It just is a dumb thing all around. It's sort of like it's like a gold. It's almost like a gold rush. You know, a quick buck.
It is.
Yeah.
It is to a degree. Any new opportunity becomes a gold rush anymore. I mean,
and it's
crypto when it first came to the scene, I was like just out of high school, and I remember Bitcoin was like pennies back then. And someone in chat, hello.
Dean FYD, Bro Soup. How's it going, bro? Oh, actually, it doesn't say Bro Soup. it recorrected. Sup, bro? Yeah, look, I'll show you. Look, see, bro soup.
That's a good.
Then,
there's
sup, bro?
There's your new name,
Bro soup. That's it. That's my new nickname. That's my new artist name, Bro Soup. Holy shit! How's it going, Dean? How you doing, buddy? What's new?
What's good, Dean?
Hey man, how you been doing? Bro, doing good. How about you? I'm doing good too, yeah. Good to see you, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice to see you again. It's been a bit. Hey man, y'all hope everyone is good. Hey man, all y'all hope everyone is good. I'm good. How about you guys? You guys are good too?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, pop into the Discord if you want. Come join us in the voice chat. Hang out with us. We're talking about fame.
We could all kind of.
Yeah.
Keep interrupting. Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. No, I interrupt you guys too. Is that FR? Okay. Here we got a
for real. That's that kid language that old guys like us don't know about.
I know, right? That's the Discord link right there. That's the one you want. It's a different Discord, yeah.
Yeah, it strikes me as funny at how much links back to that pursuit of establishing a legacy of any kind, whether it's fame or fortune or just becoming a hero type, without actually taking the hero's journey, which is the ironic part. Expecting to become a hero without the journey. Yeah. With the especially when it comes to AI tools in general, but AI music specifically, people do try to use that as a shortcut.
Yeah. I know,
to become that hero figure, but they completely bypass that journey.
Yeah.
That hardship and that struggle of actually learning how to do it. And
it's just instant gratification, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You push button, thing happens. And then the worst part of that is that it takes away the incentive to learn and to develop those skills.
Yeah.
When you can, because that's just human nature. We like easy. We like the easiest option, path of least resistance. If we can click a button and have song and say we made something, although we didn't,
we're gonna do it, right?
we might have provided an idea and a premise, but we didn't make anything.
Right.
Like a very complicated software did it for us.
Yeah.
Or infrastructure, I should say, because it's not just software.
Yeah.
But if that becomes the option, then that's what we're going to do. And if we don't have to bother learning how to use a DAW, let alone picking up an instrument and learning how to play it. I mean, I still have a violin, and I cannot play that thing for nothing. Every time I pick it up.
Violin?
I mean, I can play it well. I'm not a strings person. I've tried strings my whole life. I'm just not a strings player. I've tried and tried. But I've wanted to play violin since I was a kid, and I have one. And when I try to practice on it, it doesn't screech.
No?
I can get it. I can bow without a screech.
So you can do the bow
that's
part?
Progress.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but actually getting my hands to do to get there on the notes, it's just a nightmare.
I see Dean.
Hey, man.
How's it going, Dean?
Hello.
Hey, holy shit, guys. Hey.
Hey.
Sorry to cut you off. Continue, bro. I like what I'm hearing.
Here, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
It's going, bro. It's good, man. Everything's good, bro.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I'm glad to hear your voice. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna take a leap.
Haven't seen you since that Main Street night.
Which side? The Main Street night? Oh.
Yeah,
I think that was you. Oh
Yeah, that was me
yeah,
on
I
Main Street
remember
that night.
that.
That was me.
Yeah, that's right. I remember you now. Yeah, this guy.
yeah.
That's right. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that was me, bro.
That was awesome, dude. Yeah, just ran into him. I was out for a walk and
It's
yeah,
me,
that
bro.
was
It's me, man.
fucking cool. Yeah. Hang on, you guys are gonna take a piss and turn on the air conditioner.
Okay,
I'll be
bro.
right back. You guys keep talking.
No shit. Hey guys,
Hey,
what's up? How you guys doing tonight?
doing okay. Doing okay.
That's good. That's good, guys.
Yeah, the thing about human nature, clicking a button and pretty much just that's supplanting any will to actually pick up the skills. That's dangerous in all regards. I mean, we have when these AI tools can make a process so easy, we're going to lose the ability to do these things ourselves. Because the skills just going to be. We've already lost a lot of skills. I mean, skill schools are like a thing in the past. Those don't exist, at least over here in the United States. It's pretty much non-existent. You can't go to school to learn how to weld or become a carpenter or just about anything. I think electrician is about it.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like actual skills, I think that they're going to be lost. Like even the arts, when it comes to music, drawing, painting, if people can just type in a prompt into an AI and that AI is very capable and can just give you that image.
You know, for real, my brother made a song the other day, and he used AI for his voice, and it doesn't even sound like him, but it sounds like him a little bit. And it was the craziest shit I ever heard because I never hear him make music, but he used it. He tried it. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna use AI for this shit, and he fucking put his voice on it, and it sounds good. But it also doesn't sound real to me. Like, you know what I mean?
Like once
It's crazy. AI for real.
I think once the music industry itself, I'm sure they already have it. I have my theories on it being used in the industry, like a really perfected version. Like I remember when AI was still early, all of a sudden Linkin Park released unreleased tracks. They just so happened to be have sitting around.
That makes sense.
That had Chester Bennington on vocals. These brand new songs that they never released that were perfectly recorded and produced and just ready to go, and they never released them. That made me kind of scratch my head and go, did they really? Or did they figure out how to replicate vocals flawlessly, just about? If you pass it through enough post-production, you can probably get them to sound perfect anyway.
True.
But yeah, once that becomes like a commercial product to where it's widely accessible, it's going to be a problem. There's going to be a lot of fake vocalists and fake bands and fake groups.
Yeah. And then a lot of Milli Vanillis.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're not going to be able to pull it off live. They're going to say they can. And then when it comes down to it, they're going to look like idiots. You know? That's what I mean. It's like it's going to become embarrassing. And as soon as enough people get called out for it, people are just going to stop. Because it's just going to lead to embarrassment, right? That's the whole thing.
I think that's the only thing that might actually break the trend is if people start looking at it like, oh man, that's pretty cringe. Why are you doing that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will hit a point.
Yeah. I think that's what's going to do it. For sure.
Check out my new track. You mean Suno's new track? What are you talking about?
Yo, Mark, I was just saying too, my brother did a song and he used AI for his voice. And I was like, bro, I never heard you like this. He's like, yeah, it's the AI. I was like, what?
They could, yeah, they
I
could.
never heard my little brother in a song before, and he used AI for it. I was like, bro.
It's like, what are you doing, kid?
Come on, man.
Yeah, like I had a friend of mine. She what she does is like she she sings and she plays, like she can actually do it, eh? And she started playing around with Suno a lot. And but what she was doing is she was taking her own stuff, feeding it into the machine, and to see what it would do with it, and then she would get something weird back, right? And so it was sort of like a toy for her. And she took something that I had at one point and shoved it in there and spat it back out. Remember, I played it to you, pre-posterone.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? I played you the original, and then I played you the AI version of it. It doesn't, it completely changed my voice. It's like, it did like a few things, like it was like emulating some of my vocal fry in a few places, but the rest of it sounded like someone completely different. Yeah. It's, if anything, it just sort of.
How does that work? Like you gotta like put your vocals in it or something? How does that work?
Well, it was like a fully recorded song. And so, so she took a fully recorded song, like a demo that I did. It was just live. It was like me and a drummer, and I had a system set up where I played guitar, and I could step on a pedal, and then I'd have bass and guitar at the same time. You know what I mean? Like two different amps. And then so we were able to jam, and I sang the part, and it was just like a stereo recording, like just a rough demo, right? And she fed it into there, and when it came back out, AI had taken it and turned it into something else, and it just didn't sound like me anymore. It just, if anything, it was just a shittier version of what I already had. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't. But I mean, but she plays with it, as a toy, and but here's the thing: is like she shouldn't be releasing any of that stuff, though, because that's just stupid. Yeah.
Not as a product. Not as a product.
You can't do that.
Maybe as a, hey, check out this. This is interesting, but not as like a added to an album kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. No. I mean, if she's using it to sort of realize an idea of where it could go if she went in a certain direction with it, then I could see it as an idea generating sort of tool. But again, it's like you don't really want to do that, because then what it does is it pollutes what you were going to create out of it to begin with, which would have been like 100 times better. You know what I mean? Because now it's sort of convoluted your idea, and now that's stuck in your head. And you know what I mean?
Super polished too.
Polished and probably not even
overproduced.
Yeah, overproduced. Yeah, the whole thing. It's just not a good thing. Yeah, it's like
a robot.
Or it's just like having somebody. Yeah, or it's like having somebody. Or it's like having
request a song that like I think is like made by Suno AI. It's the one that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, go ahead.
Podcast. I'll send it in the chat.
I'll take a listen
that's
to
the
it.
one. That's the one where that dude was trying to.
I swear that this song is like, it's like top 50 on the song charts, and I swear it's made by Suno AI.
Is it a YouTube podcast that we could watch this kid fail?
Yeah, there's a podcast where he's on. I could try to find it real quick.
Find the video.
I've messed with.
And we'll watch it together.
Yeah, that's
here.
100% AI. Yo, that is 100% AI.
It is.
I've listened to so many AI tracks that once you listen to it enough, you can tell. Yeah, once you listen to enough of them, you can start telling the signatures between AI tools. Like you can specify this is from this one and this is from that one, and Suno has a very.
Sorry about that, sir.
That's all right.
I'm trying to find the podcast.
Yeah, once you hear enough of them, you can tell when it's a Suno song, like specifically.
He tries to freestyle it on this podcast, and he can't even sing his own lyrics. crap.
Uh-oh.
I
That's
wanna
not a
see
good
it.
sign.
Let's see it. Is it just audio or is it also video?
He's like a freestyle rapper, but randomly he just made a song that sounded like an '80s song, and it sounds
He's like
nothing
a-
like him.
Share the
Oh, he
Share
went
the link.
with like new wave, synth wave stuff, huh?
share the link
Yeah.
in the chat and I'll pull it up and we'll watch it on stream here.
Check it out.
All right, I'll pull up the stream.
I like some synth wave, but Suno, that's another thing, is that Suno really likes synth wave.
It does, eh?
Right?
Almost every song I've heard that's come from Suno has synth wave in it. Like
It
almost
does.
every one of them.
Oh, you're kidding.
Like
No,
if
I
it's
didn't know
anything relating around pop, hip hop, / rap, some people get finicky about some kind of discernment between the two. Any kind of electronic music at all, there's synth wave
Yeah.
in it.
Suno and synthwave.
Mm-hmm.
I never
That's
heard of
just that
it.
poor kid. He's all like
Oh,
getting
Synthwave?
framed.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Oh, that's. You've probably heard it. You probably haven't heard it called that. It's when people try to replicate that '80s new wave sound, but
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
Gotcha.
but it's
like-
not quite. Yeah, it's not
Not
quite
really.
right.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Gotcha.
about now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
synth wave.
He was going for that old school style, and he had to use
Yeah, I
AI
sent
to
the
get it.
podcast in the chat.
It's in the chat? Like the chat? Like this
In
chat?
the call
Discord?
Discord.
The Discord? So in the general or the chat? I see it. This is the dude? Rubber Z. Okay, let's watch it. Let's see. Visit site.
Oh gosh,
All right.
Yep.
going down
NX
here.
flexing.
Here we go, dude.
I'm already baffled. Just
Wait,
gonna
this
say
is
that.
what should we get a copyright strike for Suno?
The whole thing is background. The background is AI.
No, wait.
This
Do you
image
have
I'm
Everything is
pretty sure
AI,
is
even the
AI.
music video.
really?
Oh boy. Okay.
But do you have him in the podcast doing this? Because that's what we want to see. A video of him in the podcast.
I
There's
sent the
another video.
podcast in the chat too.
Did you? Okay,
Okay.
hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me see here.
It's
Oh,
called
boy.
"Is AI Taking Over Pop Music?"
This is it. This is what we want to see. Click that.
Take control of the itch and athlete's
What the
foot.
fuck?
Try Dr. Scholl's
Is that
Athlete's
him in the
Foot Cream.
pink?
I don't know what's going
Curious
on.
about AI?
That's
Where
This
is
is
it?
the
with the
Google
chain
AI
on.
Professional Certificate.
Wait,
Start
wait.
with AI fundamentals.
Oh, it's down
Taught
here.
Yeah, it's
by-
not one to show up on
They
there.
see it.
Okay, hang on. Let's pull this up on YouTube here. There we go. Okay, here we go.
In the sauce and they spilling it, you know what I mean? Shout out my boy Tiger, like shit. I
Okay,
just met
yeah,
Tiger,
that's
super
him.
cool nigga. Like bro is hella cool, like super humble.
I swear
Swiping
this is
cards and
freestyle.
stacking
It's like
chips.
not
I saw
like-
you sinking chips. Left me
So
pending
that's
in
a
the
big
pouring rain.
contrast right
Now I
off
bought
the
a heavy
bat.
diamond chain. My pocket's getting thicker.
He got famous.
The
for
watch is
rapping
getting
locally.
quicker. Money talk is much louder now.
Okay.
Can't speak through the night. Can't speak through the night. Still see your face
can't
on
hear
the
it, Mark.
glass.
What's that?
We can't hear
The
it.
audio isn't coming through.
You can't hear it? It's not coming through on the live stream?
I can hear it on the live.
Oh, the live cam.
Oh,
Let me turn up the live.
okay.
Here, I'll start. I'll wait till you guys get on the live and we'll start over.
You
Let
just
me
gotta
make
turn
sure
it
I
up a bit.
have my
I'm
microphone.
gonna go on
Sure.
deafen real quick.
Let me know and I'll hit it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We're good? Okay, here we go.
Tiger, like shit. I just met Tiger, super cool nigga. Like bro is hella cool, like super humble. Swiping cards and stacking chips. I saw you sinking chips. Left me pending in the pouring rain. Now I bought a heavy diamond chain. My pocket's getting thicker. The watch is getting quicker. Money talk is much louder now.
My what? The clout. The
Can't
jewelry.
speak through the night. Can't speak through the night.
It's not even the same voice.
Still see your face on the glass. Why do you call when you're short on cash?
That's rough.
Well, do you call when you're short on cash?
Yeah, that's
I'm losing my mind tonight.
that's a thing that's happened.
Yeah, bro, you can
apparently.
sing. Thank you.
Can't sleep through the
Wow.
night.
Not even the same voice.
I'm losing my mind tonight. Bedclothes on the table.
This guy.
Watching local
Why would Pauly be on
cable.
this
Oh my God.
Painting that I'm able.
Well, thanks for making the time, bro. Appreciate it. Good to see you, man.
Right, man. I'm happy to be here, man, you know?
How many texts do you think you get per day?
Before the song, maybe like 8.
What do you think it is now?
So I
I'm
wake
gonna
up, I
laugh
look at
if,
my
like,
shit,
this
it say
guy's
11,000, 12,000 fucking notifications on TikTok.
AI
Instagram,
music,
same thing,
human
text
clothing.
messages, a bunch, thousands of them.
So there you go. That's what he was chasing. Attention. And that's why he thinks he's doing good. He thinks he's, look at all the numbers. Look at all the people. I got numbers. I got people. I got things saying things to me and things binging off. And this gamified website is giving me all the fucking, all the fucking rewards. And I've got more jewelry but I bought it myself.
I'm a super easygoing person.
The real bad part.
Used to this is gonna take some getting used to.
The real bad part
For
is
context, this is Phoenix Flexing.
My name is Phoenix. Phoenix Flex.
it's all
A
gonna sound the
29-year-old
same,
LA rapper currently holding steady with the
Like, it's
number
already
one
getting
song
there,
on the internet.
but it's
Hey,
all
not
gonna
too
sound the
shabby
same
for a
because
guy like
of
me, man.
AI's
That's all I gotta
problem
say.
with that.
It's an
becoming
experimental track
self-referential.
described by Pitchfork as a mix between Morrissey's Sad Boy Misery
Eventually,
and Shoreline Mafia's Flexing, which
you're not
makes
gonna
sense
have
because
anything that
Phoenix
sounds
is an emotional
Any
person.
bit of
I had to
different.
go through the
Like,
word.
that's already a problem. with the
And
music
one of
industry
4
and
founding
everybody
members
having
of
kind
Shoreline
the
Mafia.
same thing going on. Just kind of makes it worse.
Shoreline Mafia. I work from Los Angeles, East Hollywood to be exact. Not the Hollywood that has the glamour and glitz, but the Hollywood that got the, you know what I'm saying, the run up and blitz.
Where in East Hollywood you rep?
So I like right off
So the only thing you did was make the videos? Is that what that is?
about Bronzeville Park. So shit kind of like Edgemont, Santa Monica.
On Instagram and TikTok, Rubbers has hit over 100 million streams and acquired the cosigns of many major artists.
Tyler, creator, 2 Chainz posted it. Everybody, like, damn. I've been doing my thing for a minute, you know what I'm saying?
His
I've been
skill
knowing I'm
is
talented and hard, but for like the world to see
like
it and
in
like kind of
video
embrace
and
it, it just feels like
advertising.
so good, like, oh hell
You
yeah.
should go with that.
Swiping cards and stacking chips. I saw you sinking ships.
Y'all not hearing them, bro.
Why on Earth is my favorite rap song right now not even a rap song?
You're giving me the GTA Miami Vice vibes, Scarface vibes.
But the explosive success of the song has also come with some equally explosive controversy.
Sell it to the
Be
people that
honest and
don't
say
have
it's
it.
AI, bro.
Many people claim that Rubbers is AI, artificial intelligence, likely created by a software called Suno that generates beats, lyrics, and auto-tune vocals from basic GPT prompts. On Instagram, Phoenix and his producer both denied this, calling it cap.
Anyone who know me know I be talking like I'm from UK half the day.
But in this interview, they'll speak on camera for the first time about what happened. And as we'll come to learn, the truth is nuanced.
Suno.
Technically, it is AI. I feel like it is.
As are the intricacies of this cultural moment. Public backlash toward the expansion of
Aren't
AI in
people
the
sued by
job
the
sector,
record labels
especially
right now?
among the
Like all the
increasingly
record labels
unemployed
come
and
together
exhausted
and, like, do a
youth,
class
is at
action
an
against
all-time
Suno.
high and has created a revulsion toward the software's use in the creative field.
Yeah,
Yet
look
on a
into
regional
that.
level, LA rap or LA hip-hop,
actually
whatever you
went
want to
through
call
it.
it,
They were
has
just
been
talking about it
stagnant
like
for years, crippled by the
saber
untimely
rattling.
passing of its mavericks and displaying very little evolution since the pandemic. That is, I guess, until now.
You know, the first day was like 8 million.
Yeah. Rubbers has put the city's
Yep.
hip-hop scene on the map in a way that it hasn't been in years, which
Started
for
in
many is enough to
2024,
forgive
it's still
Phoenix for
dragging
getting a little
on.
bit of help from robots. But that's enough for me. Let's get into the interview.
My text messages have never looked like this.
What's it mentally like to get that surge in attention so fast?
Mentally, like, my,
Universal
A few minutes
and
before our
Sony.
sit-down, Phoenix received a
One of the
call
3
out
big
of the blue
dogs.
from producer Timbaland.
That's,
You know, Timbaland.
Wow.
Who coincidentally has been at the forefront when it comes to supporting
That's
AI
a
music,
bad
even
spot
launching
to
his
be
own
in
AI
for
music
Suno.
label with AI artists, as well as a mysterious collaboration with the AI music app Suno that I mentioned earlier.
And if I was you, don't answer no question. I want to let them talk.
Phoenix
No,
took the
man.
call in all
Motion to
British.
dismiss.
everybody trips out on the
Early
London
October.
accent, but the London accent is something that I've acquired of it just a good while of a good while of playing around, and then we could just go out to the point where we could incorporate it on the record So the fact that we can do that is amazing, and it also just helps it that much more.
You know, it's trying to pull
Suspicious?
the fair use
Yeah.
argument.
What do you think about the song?
Fuck.
appeal to so many
My
people?
attention's kind of been turned to
Difference,
Suno
like,
in this lawsuit.
it being
now.
a
This is
different
kinda
thing,
funny.
like, you know what I mean? Like, California music right now is in a place where I feel like it's stagnant, and it's just like a lot of similar sounds. It's just a negative energy around it, you know what I mean? People look at West Coast shit and just look at this shit like, is this, I don't fucking know, this ignorant, stupid shit. I guess dressing what people think is fly out here, like, I don't know, it just should be growing. This copying, like, everybody looks the same, like, it's all like the same, everybody looks the same, like, you know. LA is the imitation station.
Who do you think are the most imitated rappers in LA?
Probably us and Draco.
Yeah, so you were one of the founding members of Shoreline Mafia.
So he feels like he broke the mold with a robot.
Definitely.
And 2017 was the breakout year, right? With like
Breakout year, if not like the year with at least the acknowledgement. You know what I mean?
yeah, and Bands was the
I'm not
first
sure
song
if
to
he
really
has.
take off, right?
And he's getting rewarded for it because this whole thing's so delusional. Everybody is like more interested in the results, whatever those are, right?
It's self-interest. Like people will back things out of self-interest all the time. It happens all the time. Like, I mean, that's a lot of politics. Like, it's bad ideas and people support it.
After
because,
3 years
like,
of great
I can get
success,
out of
Shoreline
this.
Mafia
So I'll
split up
support
in
their
2020,
nonsense
citing personal
to
differences.
get my
It
own
broke
nonsense
up
pushed
during
out.
COVID. So like right when COVID started, I
If
think it was the
someone's
first
like,
week
if
of
people are supporting this, like, oh yeah, he's a Suno artist, he's a Suno musician. That's because they're probably thinking, so can I can be a Suno musician and artist as well.
Right. You know? Oh my God. What's the prize, really? I mean, you know, they're all chasing the same thing and rewarding each other for it, for getting it. And it's just, it's like air. It's not real what they think they've got. You know what I mean? And it's attention. Basically, it's attention. It's
And some of them are
attention.
TikTok famous. That's
Attention and money, right? Attention, money, clout, importance, whatever it is, it's top of the social hierarchy. And
TikTok fame is how you get, like, all fame.
yeah.
Sadly.
And here's the thing is like the people around him are rewarding him because being within his presence also gets them all of the things too. You know what I mean? Like the sycophants come in. Yeah. That's why there's like people like, you know, other artists are like signing up with him because within his presence, while he's getting all the attention, some of that spills over to them too, right? But it's all...
Yeah, there's other artists that are signing with Suno. Like, as like...
Signing with Suno.
That's crazy.
Actually...
That's who he was talking to in the podcast, just before you paused it.
What? That's...
And I know why.
A guy that was signing with Suno AI.
That's crazy.
Here's why. That's how this is possible. I just came across this, and so that kind of parlays right into what I found. Apparently on November of last year, Warner dropped their lawsuit against Suno and entered a partnership.
Warner Brothers?
Warner
makes sense.
Warner Brothers has a chunk of Suno. They have interest in it, so that's where those record deals are coming from, or those signing
you're
those
kidding.
contracts.
They're gonna have
but
AI in movies now.
Oh, they probably already have it.
Man, I've seen some AI movies on
Movies about to
YouTube.
go crazy with AI.
Imagine an AI movie. Like, I need to see one.
I watched
Suno
one.
AI, I feel like that would be kind of good for like some parts, not for the whole movie.
I watched the whole Suno, or not Suno, but a whole AI generated movie on YouTube. Yeah, it was like visually it was stunning, but there was absolutely no talent going on. The actors were
Like, no
terrible.
plot?
Like the actors sounded like idiots. They sounded like just like the worst actors on the planet. The whole thing was terrible and looked
Were they
great.
disfigured?
It was like a Michael Jackson one. Yeah, something about it was. It was something like Michael Jackson never died or something, and he tries to get from.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. The whole thing. It looked great, but it was terrible. I said it was terrible, terrible, terrible. The only reason why there was any coherence at all is because the person who put it together had enough talent to make it do it. But the actors, their lines, everything, it was just terrible. It was like watching the worst, best looking movie you'd ever seen. Yeah, it was bad, man. It was really bad, but it looked phenomenal. It's just AI doesn't have talent because it doesn't have soul. It doesn't understand the nuances of human beings and what we find talented. When you got talent, you know how to move somebody. You know how to speak to somebody on a subliminal level. With art. But AI doesn't get it. It doesn't understand that. You know what I mean? It just doesn't.
For sure.
It's like someone who does an amazing painting. You could be standing there staring at it for hours because you recognize this place, even though visually you don't recognize it. Part of your soul recognizes that place. You know what I mean? And the artist, that's how the artist actually gets to you, is in that way. And AI doesn't do that. It doesn't get it. It's not human, right? And so it can only emulate, but it can't really generate any kind of talent at all. No, which is why musically, it has to feed off of us musicians. Otherwise it wouldn't be able to even come close to what it does. Yeah, for sure.
That's what I was talking about with Suno music in general, AI music in general. Some models are better at it, but Suno, it's just a wall of noise. It doesn't really know when to stop. There's always sound. There's never a break or pause. Sometimes it'll throw in a crescendo or piano. Sometimes it'll throw in a harmonic, but it doesn't really know the best places to put those.
Right.
So it's just like wall of noise. Here's a few dynamics we threw in to make it sound a little bit more, like an actually human produced piece.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, you can regenerate it and it probably sounds different every time, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
When you think about it, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
I'm not sure how their algorithm works, but I'm sure if you do regenerate of the same prompt, reuse this and just do something a little different, it probably takes those bones and just rearranges them.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it not going too crazy with it, but it might go absolutely nuts with something if you prompt it right.
So that guy that created that song using Suno, he's actually created other music without Suno. So he's actually.
I think that's the only song he's done with it.
Okay. So then it's
seems like it's such a bad move.
It just that song got him really popular because California rap was not popular.
Right.
Before.
Yeah.
Rap is kind of going downhill right now in general.
Not since Tupac died.
Nah, but have you guys heard the new Little Uzi episode? It's actually
sorry to cut you off. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go for a quick cab ride.
Okay, bro.
All right.
See you in a bit.
This is a good combo, man. You guys, I feel like I could stay on all night.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's nice to hear from you.
I don't even know how to leave this combo right now. I'll just mute me and I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right. Be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Is he muted?
Nah, but for real, have you guys heard the new Lil Uzi episode?
No.
I don't know if you guys listen to Lil Uzi. No.
I do not listen to rap, hip hop, anything along those lines. I'm a goth guy.
I kind of
listen to the post. They call it post punk now. They have 20 different names for it because goth got ruined by the audience, the fan base. Kind of like Rick and Morty, the fan base ruined the genre.
That's true, right?
So it's goth is now called post punk, cold wave, dark wave. There's 100 different names for it. Anything but goth.
You know, it's weird. You made me think about it. I went from goth to punk rock to another punk rock band, and now it's like I'm sort of going back to like industrial mixed with rock, and kind of experimenting with that again, kind of thing. Sort of kind of going goth a little bit again. You know what I mean?
It's kind of it's a bit of a like a natural progression. Like goth came from punk. It was pretty much looking at punk and did, let's do what they're not doing.
Mm-hmm.
And goth came out, and then, like I was saying, the musicians that they created a monster, so to speak. They were kind of in a Frankenstein position because they created something new, and it was gaining traction, and it had a niche audience.
Yeah.
But the fan base was they really ruined it. And then by the time it got to the 80s, the art scene the art scene was always present, but the art scene had really just kind of hijacked the whole thing.
Right.
And just mutilated it. It was not like, it goes from like the best example I can provide is, you look at The Cure. They had an album called Pornography.
Right.
That album was the most concentrated, like, goth sound that they had. And then right after it came out a pop song called Love Cats, like right after it. And it's just pop, and that's what Cure got known for from that point on during the 80s, was 80s pop. You know, he still had kind of the look going on, but that was it. Like, the sound was kind of gone, and they would dip into it here and there. They dip into their roots again, but they kept it mostly pop. And then, and by the time the 90s got there, old Marilyn Manson showed up, and whatever was left of goth, him and the music industry just shredded to pieces.
Him and Trent Reznor, and there was Trent Reznor. There was, of course, Marilyn Manson. There was also Rob Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
There was,
and the thing is that technically none of them are goth. They have a look. They do like shock rock.
Yeah.
And they have a really good stage presence, but their sound, their music wasn't goth, especially like White Zombie, Rob Zombie. That's rock.
It's techno. It's sort of techno mixed with rock. That's kind of what I did too. Same thing.
Yeah. Industrial came from Skinny Puppy, which is also they're an offshoot of the goth movement. But they, like I said, they're an offshoot. They really went somewhere completely different, and that's kind of where Nine Inch Nails and Industrial came from, was the band Skinny Puppy.
I remember that band.
They were taking synth and all this stuff and just going, we're going to make it noisy and mean and aggressive, and that's what we're going to do with all this synth.
Yeah.
You know? And they did it really well enough to where they pretty much created a whole new genre called industrial.
They did, yeah. It's just like Manson really did. And then, like, the goth bands, they hid for cover, because then all of a sudden everybody was going, oh, that's what goth is. Point their fingers at it. That's what it is Marilyn Manson and all these guys. Right.
And the goth bands out there were like, no, that's like metal. They're doing metal.
Yeah.
Metal and industrial and hardcore punk. And if you look at Marilyn Manson before that image shift, when it was Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids, they were doing a completely different, like, alt rock.
Oh yeah.
Kind of thing going on, and they still had a unique sound, but they didn't have that. They didn't have that edge, you know.
Yeah.
And then when what's his name, Brian Warner, Marilyn Manson, the real guy, the name.
Yeah. Brian Warner. Is it Warner?
Yeah. I think it's Warner or Werner, something like that. When he decided, okay, well, the Spooky Kids are gone and it's just me now, that's when he started leaning real heavy into the, like, I'm going to be Alice Cooper shock rock times 100. And and he borrowed, like, he did stuff like from freaking G.G. Allen with, like, the self-mutilation on stage, which another band did that too. He was like a what is that called? A sadomasochist or masochist? I can't remember which one it is. The one that likes to inflict pain on themselves.
Yeah.
Like physically.
Yeah.
There's another band that liked to do that. The front man, he would like put like barbed wire around his face and
holy shit,
like just like gnarly hooks through him and
Whoa.
get all bloody and gross on stage. He was hardcore and messed up, dude. I mean,
that's
he
crazy.
He was for real. He was doing it for real. He wasn't doing it just to get gasps. He was for real.
Wow.
He freaked people out for obvious reasons. You know?
He wasn't doing it to get gasps.
No, he enjoyed hurting himself. That's why he did it.
He did.
And yeah, the stage show was just secondary benefit for him. But but like that really between Marilyn Manson and mostly the industry, because it drove controversy. And they needed a name for that controversy, so they slapped goth on it. And because he wore all black, had the makeup going on, that was like they're like, we'll just call it this. And then all of a sudden, what do you have? Freaking hysteria.
Yeah.
You know, people freaking out over anybody wearing a little bit of black.
Oh, remember Typo Negative?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
another.
I listen to them still from time to time.
That's another one that was lumped into that whole whole movement. Yeah. Who else was in that? There was a few more.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot that I missed. Like I hated it. Like I could not. I was mad.
Were you? No way.
Yeah, I was real salty back then. Still am a little bit because people still have that image,
right?
And that's the association to this day. Is goth is Marilyn Manson.
I think it's
and even he himself, I think, has come out and say, "No, I'm not."
It's sort of the aesthetic is sort of what was adopted in with what they were doing rather than the music itself.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, because if you listen to the music, it's night and day.
Yeah,
it's night and day, and goth in and of itself, it has trickles. Like it doesn't just stay in one like zone. There's have you ever heard of don't confuse it? There's death rock. That's not the same thing as death metal. It's like really misleading. There's death rock.
Wow.
Then you have dark wave, which originally came out around the 80s, like with because you had synth wave or new wave as they were calling it, but like synth pop, and then the goth guys and gals went, that's way too bright. Y'all are way too happy. Let's bring this down a little bit. And so they did synth, and it just kind of got called dark wave. They didn't make that up. That's where it fell.
Really? Eh?
And yeah, like if you want to look up, there's a band, Alien Sex Fiend.
Holy shit!
They're kind of the poster child for early dark wave. In my opinion, I'm not sure how many people would share that opinion. But I kind of see them as kind of the foundation for it. And, but like, it started way back in the 70s too. It was an offshoot of punk, and there's a lot of punk influence in early goth. You can hear it, quite distinctly, especially in that one band I showed you, Bauhaus.
I'm not sure.
Bauhaus, they're one of the early examples, but even before them, it's Joy Division.
Really?
I'm not a huge fan of Joy Division, but credit where it's due. They really brought in a new sound, and that's kind of where the seed was planted. With most people, the seed was planted with Joy Division.
Really?
Yeah. And then you got Bauhaus, which they kind of started bringing in the aesthetic, the theatrics into it, but they also were doing something different with the sound too. And it just goes from there. Then, like I said, in the 80s, it started going crazy. People, a lot of bands popped up in the 80s that were kind of doing the aesthetic, but not the sound so much.
Right.
So they kind of, instead of getting lumped in with goth, some of them just went with it because it was good marketing. But others were like, no, we're not. We're like, they would call themselves like avant-garde rock or avant-garde pop. And they just had a look about it. They kind of adopted the, stark colors, not always all black either. Like, I think Susie and the Banshees is probably the best example. They get lumped in with goth a lot, but they're not really. They would be kind of that avant-garde art school rock / pop thing going on.
Yeah.
But good music, and they do borrow. Like the guy from The Cure, he was in that band early in the days. What's his face? I can't remember his name now. The lead man from The Cure.
Oh yeah, what's his name again?
Yeah, my mind just went blank. I just had it. Something Smith, ain't it? Or am I completely off base with that? And my brain is just trying to find the name.
It's just like, I know what you mean.
Oh man, I can't believe I forgot that. Like my mind, I'll remember at some random time when I'm making like breakfast or something.
Right?
It'll pop into my head.
You'd be like, damn it.
Making a bowl of oatmeal or something, and then, it's this guy.
Fucking bologna sandwiches.
He was in Susie and the Banshees as he was I think the guitarist for them for a while, and then he went off to do his own thing.
Really?
But yeah, that band, that lady chewed through freaking band members, man. her lineup was always changing.
Oh man, I know another girl that same thing. She's just chewing through members like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
She used to get the gigs because she was she would get the shows. That's the whole thing. She would get the shows, but I can't say she was terrible, but she was terrible live. But I mean,
one of those, yeah.
Yeah, I heard her sing backstage while she was warming up, and I was like, wow, she could actually sing. Oh, well, what the fuck's going on live then? Because it's just like, meh. She's just like, she'd sing a note, and all of a sudden she'd be like doing that. It was just like, holy shit. If she wasn't such a horrible bitch, it's like I'd have some sympathy for her, but no, she was terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, she was a nightmare.
You can't be not good. You can't be not good at your role in a band and also have a not good attitude.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
No,
You can kind of trade sometimes. You can kind of be like crap at music, whatever your role is in the band.
Yeah.
You can be kind of crap at that, but if you're cool,
then it's not
your band
so
will
bad.
probably deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true.
But if you're just bad all around, you don't have any leeway. I mean,
yeah. No shit.
I don't think it was attitude with Susie and the Banshees. I think she was just very strict about this is what we do.
Right.
This is what the band is. This is what we do. This is the sound I'm after. If you don't like it, bye.
Yeah.
And so a lot of band members, they'd come in with probably the suggestions, be like, I think we should do this and that. And she was just like, no. And bye,
Yeah. So it didn't work out, eh? Never ended up working out.
Her career really worked out.
It did?
Oh, yeah. Like, she's lauded as, like, one of the greats,
Oh, shit.
And, I mean, a lot of her music's been covered by other bands. Like, in her songs, like, her music is good. Like, it is.
Really? Eh?
So it's not like she was unsuccessful and bombed or destroyed her own band. It's just from everything I've read, like from former members and people that have worked with her professionally, it's like she is like on it. Like,
yeah,
the producers would even have to watch out because they'd be like, I think we should, kind of do this here and then. And she'd be like, no, shut up.
They ain't going down that way. Yeah, this is the way it's gonna be, and that's all there is to it. That's cool.
Well, that's nice. Do it my way.
Yeah. Yeah, Susie and the Banshees, eh? Yeah, I don't even know who that is yet. No. This is the first I really heard about this one.
I remember bringing that band up, and my mom was like, "Oh, I hate them."
Really? No way.
Yeah. I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I can't stand Susie and the Banshees." I was like, "Oh."
That was from a long time ago, or what? When,
yeah, they're from the 80s. Yeah.
They're from
like
80s?
the late 70s, early 80s. They went to the 90s, I think, but
no way.
Yeah, their heyday was like the 80s. They were really able to kind of mesh in with the new wave pop scene, although that's not really what they were doing. They were close enough to it.
Right.
So they're able to, but a lot of their music does have like goth influences to it, or what we would call today post-punk. Like that's the name for it now.
Post-punk?
Yeah, like I said, in the 90s, like once Manson hit the scene, all the goth bands went underground even further. They're like, nope, we are not doing this. We're not getting gigs.
Right.
We're not getting our live shows.
Really?
We can't go into recording studios because we're associated with goth.
Wow.
So we're going to change and call ourselves anything but goth. So all the good goth bands kind of disappeared, and you had to look for them under post-punk and dark wave and cold. Like now, I think it's cold wave is a big one.
Really?
Like
Cold
that's kind of the
wave.
modern resurgence of it is cold wave.
Wow. What does it sound like?
Goth. Like that's all I can really like. Once you hear it, it's so distinct from anything else that it stands on its own.
Really?
Yeah. like you can hear influences from other things, like other genres and other styles, but it's so unique that you can't say, oh, well, it's like, this band, or it's like that band.
Right.
Now, it can get samey. The modern bands seem kind of afraid to experiment
Right.
with the sound, so they kind of stick to a very strict formula. So they kind of, like a lot of the newer bands and in the cold wave genre specifically, they kind of blur together. Like there's sometimes like I'll be listening to what is it, like Spotify or YouTube music, and have my playlist going,
Yeah.
and a band will start playing. I'm like, oh, it's this is Second Still, and oh no, it's not. It sounded just like them for a minute, but it's not them. And then
really
another song would come on, and I'll be like, oh, that's Rendezvous, and no, it's not. It's somebody completely different that I haven't heard yet, and I'm like, oh well,
influences then.
This is kind of getting samey a little bit. You guys need to get a little bit more experimental and branch out, because that was kind of the whole point of the genre, was branching out and doing something different.
Right.
But one band that I think is a really good starting point for the modern era, not the classic era, but like where it should be going, and for some reason isn't, is the Agnes Circle. They showed up, they did one perfect album, and nothing ever again. That was in 2016.
Really?
Yeah. They did one album, it's perfect, and nothing ever again.
That was it.
And the Agnes Circle is the band. They only have one album, so you can't miss it.
Really?
Unless you, I think they have like one limited press or elective press that they released just before their full album. But the way those are counted is kind of weird, because some people count LPs and EPs as albums, and others go like, no, that's just a different recording altogether. They only have one album, not two.
Really?
So it gets kind of weird there. So I consider they have one album, and it's perfect. Although their EP or LP, what they recorded like a year before that, I guess it's kind of like a try it and see where it goes.
Right.
That's freaking solid too. So like you can either look at it as two perfect albums or one perfect album, and they just kind of got out of the way and went and did whatever else. I'm sure there's still musicians doing things in other bands, but I can't really find him anywhere.
Really?
Yeah, so they might have just dropped that, or I hope nothing bad happened to him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because he's pretty good. Both of them are. And the guy has a really good, unique voice. He has a voice perfect for the genre, but it'd work in just about anything. It's real deep.
Oh, no way.
You know, he can get not like
typo negative.
Type O deep. Yeah, not like type O negative deep, but like he can really hit those low notes and sustain them with like power.
That guy
and do it calmly without yelling. So
yeah, that guy had crazy deep vocals. Typo negative.
Was
he
it
was
Still?
like low.
Peter Still or whatever.
Yeah. Did he die?
Yeah.
Hey, Diljan.
Yeah, he passed away.
He did, eh? Shit. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Real unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I remember hearing about that. I think it was like cardio issues from drug use.
Oh, no way. The other drug...
because he had a long history of that, so I guess it finally caught up with him or something.
Drugs can really fuck you up, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just stay away from them, kids, you know.
Yeah.
Good advice. Don't mess with them.
Poor Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee, you could really tell, like, just like cognitively, you can see a difference. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad he's still doing good though, and I'm glad Vince is still doing good. Yeah, like.
Man, I saw that comeback show.
Well,
they did.
Had some strokes, like serious strokes. That poor guy. So I mean, the fact
that was rough.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see him up there singing. You know, it's like this. It's like we'll take him any way that we can get him. You know, it's like once you replace the singer, it's not the same band anymore.
Yeah,
I'd rather hear Vince at his worst than to hear somebody else, you know, sing it great. I would rather see my friend Vince, not my friend, but you know what I mean? I grew up with him as being, part of my world, you know, all those guys were, for sure. So, I mean,
it's seldom that they can replace a vocalist and keep going.
Mm-hmm. They tried.
And still be like a band that you recognize and enjoy.
Yeah. Because they switched out, when Vince wasn't with them, they had a new Motley Crue for a while with a different singer, and I mean, a great band, great songs, great singer, but it wasn't Motley Crue, and so
different vibe.
Yeah, a whole different thing. Yeah, it's I'm just really happy to see that he's still alive and he's still singing. You know what I mean? He's through all that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I can't remember too many bands that like. I know one band that actually got a little better when they changed vocalists. Surprisingly,
who's that?
It was after what was their Fear Factory split up. That guitarist Dino, he got with this other band, and they were called Divine Heresy.
Okay.
And their first frontman was what's his name from Bad Wolves, or who went on to become the frontman for Bad Wolves.
Oh yeah,
I can't remember his name offhand. And that's when I went to see him live. It was pretty early on, and they were pretty cool. It was cool to meet Dino and all that.
Oh, that's
and,
cool.
Kind of hang out with them in such a small venue. Wow. But like right after that is when they started doing the big shows, so I got lucky. But yeah, that guy, he left, and eventually went on to become the frontman for Bad Wolves.
Really?
And the replacement vocalist, I cannot remember where he came from, but I think he's also passed away, I think.
Man.
But he came in, and man, he shredded. Like, his vocals were just the perfect match for that band. Like that's what they were missing. Was his vocal style that he brought. That's not to say that what's his name from Bad Wolves was a bad vocalist. It's just the attitude, the replacement, so to speak, the new guy brought totally matched the music a lot better. It really sold it. Like the difference between I'm trying to think of a good example song from that album, because I don't know if they did more than one. Because there's kind of a weird switcheroo, because they had like one album, I think, maybe two. They had one album and they had two vocalists.
Oh, really?
Because the lead singer split like mid-tour or something like that.
Oh, you're kidding. Holy shit.
Something weird like that. So when they came to picking up and starting to shoot videos for the album, they had a new vocalist. So they had to re-record things. So it was kind of a mess.
Holy shit.
If you take like I'm trying to think I think they have this one song called like Real Blood Heresy is one of the album songs. I think that's what it's called. And then you match or you compare that to the song Facebreaker, which is the new vocalist.
Right.
Man, the attitude is night and day. It's so much more of a fit. No offense to Bad Wolves guy, but yeah, the attitude was just it was just perfect. Like yeah,
it was it made sense. You get some more water here while you're talking. I can still hear you.
It was a lot more, lot better of a fit, and I can't really think of too many bands offhand other than them. Where that's happened, where they've replaced a vocalist and improved, or even maintained the same feel. That's like the only one I can think of offhand.
There we go. It's the only one, eh? Man. Yeah. Who, you know what movie I've been trying to find again? You find a copy of? Is Rockstar. You remember that? With, what's his name there? Who the fuck was that again? Played the lead singer.
Sounds familiar, but I might be thinking of a completely different.
Dirt?
Hey?
Have you guys seen Dirt?
Dirt? Oh, yeah.
I don't think so.
The Dirt?
Molly Crew. It's a good movie.
I've seen it a bunch of times, 3-4 times already. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie. That's a good movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was great. I grew up with Motley Crue. It was a staple in my music diet. Nice. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
I remember this movie now. 2001. I remember it now because of freaking Mark Wahlberg.
That's it.
Being a metal band frontman.
Yep.
Was like the most absurd thing I'd ever seen in my life. No offense.
Wasn't it great? I thought that was such a killer movie. So you found him?
It was a good movie, but it was such a trip seeing him be like a metal vocalist. That was weird.
Where did you find it?
I didn't find the movie itself. I just looked up the details about it, but it looks like it streams.
I'm gonna try and check
on.
This. Let's see if it'll come up on here. No, hang on.
Oh, that's a freaking Bollywood ripoff, I think, of the same movie, which would be pretty funny to watch a Bollywood version of the same movie.
Bollywood.
This is it, right here. Here it is. I found it here.
Looks like it.
1, 2, 3 movies.
Oh, of course. Well,
look at what's her name's in there. Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston,
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg.
Holy fuck! Actually, I don't remember that one. That's his long hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told you, man. It's
seen it?
weird seeing him as a metal guy. Because this is like right after.
It's
like I think he did Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Yeah.
And then he kind of went away, and then he came back as this. So
if you've never seen it before, it's like it's worth a watch. Yeah, it was a good movie. I fucking loved it. Yeah.
And yes, he's very Mark Wahlberg in this movie. Like nothing's changed. Like if you've seen him in a new movie, you've seen him in this one too.
Yeah.
So it's.
This is around the time.
It's a good movie, but it's funny.
This is around the time he did that movie where he played the porn star, Dirk Diggler or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. That was so stupid,
wasn't it? That was a terrible. That was a crazy movie.
I'm trying to remember. I think one of my friends rented that. Yeah, Dirk Diggler. Yeah. And I think one of my friends rented that and was like, "I got this movie." You know, I was like, "Okay." And he was like, "It's about a porno dude." And I'm like, I don't want to. Why you want to watch that? That's why. He's like, "I think it's like a comedy." And I was like, "Oh, okay. What? All right." And so we sat down, we started watching it, and I wasn't laughing. I don't know if it was supposed to be a comedy or not. But I got about 30 minutes into it, and I was like, "All right, I'm going to go play PlayStation. Have fun with your movie."
Oh, it was a weird movie. Yeah, it was a weird movie. But, I mean, it was a good story, though. I mean, it really was when you think about it, you know. You kind of watched his life go down the shitter. Yeah, it made you not want to be a porn star ever. That's what
I
it
mean,
did.
if one positive can come from it, there's one.
I don't know.
Don't be a degenerate.
Yeah.
I got one movie I like too. I gotta watch again. Fear and Loathing.
Fear and Loathing. Oh my God, that was good. Fucking Johnny Depp is hilarious in that. Whee! All the fucking noises he was making and shit, the crazy drugs they were doing. Yeah, that was nuts.
He did a really Johnny Depp did a really good job of being old what's his face there. Another name goes out of my freaking brain. The freaking journalist, the gonzo journalist, the guy who did it all.
Yeah.
Holy crap. What is with my forgetting names tonight?
To go from Nightmare Neighborhood or Nightmare on Elm Street to fucking that to a pirate to like he's done all kinds of fucking crazy roles when you think about it. I'm actually curious now. How many? Whoa.
Supposed to be Hunter S. Thompson. That's the freaking guy. That's who he was supposed to be in that movie. Is Hunter S. Thompson. Oh, Johnny Depp, and he does a really good job of playing him because he's not that different, and he looks pretty dang close to him too.
What? Johnny Depp has acted in roughly 90 to 100 feature films, short projects, and prominent voice roles throughout his career, starting with his debut in Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, Edward Scissorhands, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Sweeney Todd, Tim Burton's collaborations, Sleepy Hollow, Ed Wood, Alice in Wonderland, Modi, The Days on the Wing of Madness, and the list goes on. That's crazy.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like, that's what's funny about him is just about every movie he's been in has been like a blockbuster or like an kind of like an anchor point in film.
Yeah.
Like when people talk about horror, they look at Nightmare on Elm Street. That's a classic slasher. You know, that kind of sets the archetype for slashers in a way.
I loved that movie when it first came out. That was insane. That fucked me up.
Like, here's what's weird is I think the first like horror movie, like actual scary movie I ever watched and remember watching was freaking Hellraiser.
Oh, that fucked me up.
Me too.
You too?
And I was like a kid and it was on
me too.
TV. So it was the TV version, so it wasn't totally terrible.
Even like the
But
X Files and stuff like
oh
that.
yeah, yeah, X Files. Oh man, I watched the entire X Files series, even the seasons where it had writers that hated the show.
Really?
I've watched the entire thing. I like X Files. Oh, it's worth it. It still holds up. Not so much the seasons where the writers hated the show, and so they're like trying to tank it and make it dumb. But yeah, like it's blatant too. Like you can tell the writers don't like it because they're the stupidest freaking episodes in the world. They're just dumb.
You guys remember the little old History Channel where they're playing alien stories and shit? People are talking about seeing aliens and shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's real today. Like I like that it's all real.
Yeah.
In a way.
Well, yeah.
Like the Ancient Aliens. Ancient Aliens was the show. Yeah.
Yeah, like
when I was a kid, I didn't know what I was watching. I was like, holy shit, aliens are crazy.
I know, right? Yeah, man, it's like all the conspiracy theories aren't theories anymore. We're living in a weird time right now, guys.
Oh man, like I try to point that out to people all the time. Not so much the conspiracies aren't conspiracies thing, but when people try to talk about well, yeah, but like when people are talking about the government in general, like, oh, the government wouldn't do that. I'm like, hey, numbskull, the government has done a lot worse for a lot less.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh, fucking right.
They've done. They don't care.
They gave.
They're not your friend.
Crack. The government gave people crack. You know,
they did that.
Crack to the world.
The Tuskegee Project, giving everybody disease just to see what would happen. No particular reason. Yeah, that's what it was. It was forced eugenics. But don't say that. You know.
Fuck.
Don't let the truth get out there. You know that's what the actual angle was. It wasn't just to see what happened.
Where was that?
That's the official story. Was observation. We just wanted to observe.
Do you guys remember what happened in Fort Lauderdale recently? Everybody came back with like vicious diseases, sexual transmitted diseases. What? Like, oh yeah, it was just
Fort
recently.
Lauderdale, Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale.
Mm-hmm.
The only one I know of, but I know there's there's a freaking Moscow, like Tennessee or Alabama or some shit like that. So I always ask.
Yeah, everybody came back with something. They came back with AIDS and all kinds of shit. Yeah, fucked everybody up. Yeah, there was something. I don't know why, but it was.
Where'd they go? Like, where'd they go? What flight were they on? Were they on the ship? Like, where'd this come from? Because that's spooky.
It was a whole everybody. It was crazy. It was all over social media. Let's see if I can find it.
That's some Resident Evil type shit. Like somebody broke the canister and then the ventilation just gave everybody disease.
Everyone. That.
Oops! Ended the world. Butterfingers.
From for
COVID, all that shit.
Yeah. Well, I have my own thoughts on that, much like everybody. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a similar thing. Oops.
Not everyone.
I ended up in the hospital with COVID.
Oh,
did you? Oh shit.
That's rough.
Diabetes too. I was diagnosed with diabetes as well.
Oh no way.
I was barfing my brains out for 3 days. I didn't know what was happening.
Really? And it was because like a diabetic thing.
Diabetes. My pancreas was just, you know what I mean? That's your pancreas fails. That's your diabetes, and that's why you inject insulin.
Oh.
Because you can't produce it.
Yeah, your pancreas produces insulin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So yeah, so that's why you inject insulin. I'm injecting insulin 4 times a day.
Wow.
Yeah, just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Man.
Like I'm only fucking 32.
Really?
Yeah, like that's
I was diagnosed 2 years ago, so at 30 I was diagnosed with diabetes type 2.
Holy shit! So it just happened.
Type 1.
Happened young to you.
Yeah.
Like usually it does happen with like from age, but I've noticed that Well, a long time ago, I was like 20 when I noticed that people who drink a lot of or intake a lot of artificial sweeteners get diabetes.
Yeah, I drink zero sugar, everything zero sugar.
Yeah, so you're kind of stuck with artificial sweeteners. You got to kind of just deal with it.
I don't like artificial sweetener. It doesn't taste right to me.
Like that's what that they put the aspartame and the saccharin and all that.
You were telling me not to drink that stuff because it's like your
Bad
body
for ya.
releases something to break down the sugars, but there's no sugars, so it just floats around. I stopped drinking diet stuff after that. That was it.
Like it messes with your whole body.
Yeah.
That artificial sweetener.
If anything, I
Like
just
sugar's
have
not much
sugar.
better for you, but I mean,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Zero sugar A&W root beer is the shit. I fucking drank a whole fucking case within like a week.
No way. Root beer is
Yeah, man,
amazing.
I'm not proud of it, but I fucking did it.
That's just good, yeah.
I do that. Like
Part of my language.
I'll-
Yeah, sorry.
I'll get like a
it's
2
okay.
liter. I'll get like a 2 liter and drink it like it's a 20 ounce. I mean,
Really?
bad. Yeah, when I get to a soda kick, it is for real. It is not playing around.
Did you say 20 liters?
No, 2 liter. I'll drink it like a 20
Okay,
ounce.
holy smokes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just drink 20 liters of soda in a day. That's
I was like, holy shit.
That would be nuts. If
no,
you,
a
like,
2 liter will
just-
last me a few days. But
Yeah.
that's how I'll drink it. I'll have a 2 liter and I'll just keep it hanging out, and I'll just
What
drink
the
from it
ask,
like
right?
it's a.
I was about to ask, are you okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm okay.
yeah, AI
I
is
think I'd be
straight up
having like
lying to me.
What is it that you go into? Is it some kind of shock from too much sugar?
I have never gone into shock.
There's some kind of shock you go into from it. I cannot
You
I
can
can't
have
remember
a
what
low
it's
blood
called.
sugar shock, and you can have a high sugar blood shock. I don't know how that works though.
Yeah, it might be from you take a bunch of sugar and then you crash, and that what causes it. Something like
Honestly,
that.
Sleep is like a diabetic's best friend.
Is it really?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sleeping it off is a good thing.
I didn't know that.
Body goes into like a maintenance mode.
And you do lots of fasting. I fast all the time.
No
I'll
way.
eat my 3
2
meals
days
a
a
day,
week?
but I'll fast.
I do that too, yeah.
I was saying I do it 2 days a week.
Yeah,
No food.
I fast 7 days a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'll do
How
like a
can you go-
12-hour or a 16-hour fast. Like I can do that easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like I never eat ever.
No. If your potassium goes low,
I was going to
it's
ask
bad.
teach me that trick.
Like when you're diabetic, you want your potassium levels to be nice and good, like because they're gonna give you potassium phosphate in the hospital. They told me if you don't drink this, you're gonna die. I was like, oh, say less. And
Really?
I fucking drank every time they give me potassium phosphate. I drink that. It burns the chest.
Does it?
Yeah, it burns.
Yeah, I've never had that stuff before.
I'm just from experience. Yeah.
Okay,
Being alive
so
twice in 2 years in the hospital, I just like I'm chilling. I'm good now.
Yeah.
AI's covering some shit up. There's a lot of cover-ups going on. I remember when this whole thing broke out, this whole sexually transmitted disease thing broke out. It was huge. It was
Yo, you're
all
actually
over.
pulling it up. That's the thing right there.
Yeah, it was all over social media, and I'm trying
real
to type it in
Honestly,
here, and
thousands of
AI is
views.
going. AI is straight up lying to me. He goes, no, it didn't happen. It was exaggerated. No, it didn't happen. It's exaggerated, and it's showing me stuff. It's like, fuck is going on? They got these things burying stuff. Like I know, I saw it.
So was it real?
It was. I watched the whole thing. It was only a few months ago, and yeah, and it's thinking it's like, okay, it was a few months ago.
Really not safe anywhere, hey?
Yeah, it's like months ago, right around March, April, during spring, exactly when these viral claims peaked on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. Saw videos declaring massive city-wide outbreak. You were watching a well-documented social media trend where creators recycled old rumors and health data for views. Bullshit. I don't
What the?
believe you. You're lying. Fucking thing. I was going to say, it must be. I understand how it's frustrating and fuck
I
you.
understand your
It's
frustration.
frustrating.
I know why it looks like I'm lying to you, but I'm not.
Yeah,
Feel you,
bullshit.
Mark. Feel you.
I gotta piss. Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys.
That's exactly the answer it provided too.
Yeah, hang on.
It is understandable to doubt this.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Holy shit. It is understandable.
I can't stand when AI does that crap. He'll try to tell me something, and then I'll be like,
They got those AI data centers going now and shit.
oh, don't even. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't know if you were here when I was talking about one. They wanted to put one in my town.
Us here too. They wanted to do that here. And they said no.
And
we denied it.
I think it was Amazon. I don't know what the status is on it right now, but one of my friends
Where
is
are
like
you
one
from?
of the. I don't give out that information.
Oh, okay, yeah. Respect,
No offense.
Respect.
No offense.
That, yeah. No, say less. You're good. Continue.
Thank you. But I'm friends with the guy who's one of the. He's not a board member, but he is definitely one of the decision makers of the utility company, the electric company here.
Oh yeah.
For this whole, like the whole region, so when the board has a meeting, he's there to know the details. And so Amazon wanted to put in a data center here for their AWS server centers. Their representatives are morons. Like they don't get it. Like,
really?
Yeah. So like they had like the city planner in with this meeting. There's some civil engineers, people from the water utility, and all kinds of people from around, because they were also going to have, like, where they wanted to build it was around like some protected land. So I don't know if it was like the state was there, or like in an official capacity, or if they sent like the feds there, like National Park Services and all them people, really? BLM or whatever. So it was this big meeting, and he was talking to us about it. Not in all details because he can't. But he was like, I've never sat down with another person who's responsible for making decisions, who knew less about what they were doing and talking about. And I was like, oh, well, now I've got to know what you're talking about. He's like, okay, so they came here and they were like, we want to build a data center. And so for months, we crunched the numbers to see if it was even viable. And we determined that, no, it is not. Our grid, our infrastructure cannot support a data center in this town or in the county whatsoever. The county just cannot produce enough resources for a data center and the town. And so they were trying to negotiate, and this, I guess the Amazon representative they sent did not understand what everyone was telling them. They were telling them, like, okay, for you to build a data center here, we're going to have to build a new power plant just for you. We're going to have to build a water reservoir just for you. Or the town doesn't have power or water at all. To mention, we're going to have to get that land cleared out and ready. Data center. We're going to have to build roads. We're going to have to lay line. We're going to have to put pipes through.
I remember
You're talking
you.
billions of dollars in infrastructure for
energy.
Yeah.
I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Pretty much the Amazon rep was like, but you've already got pipes and power lines. Why do we have to build more? You already have them. And the meeting was pretty much over at that point. Like they were like, they sent us an idiot who just does not comprehend infrastructure. And it turns out, yeah, that person was person that was responsible over scouting and securing data center locations in the region. So they had been all over different states, everywhere, trying to build a data center. And I guess they kept getting turned down, or they didn't have enough because they kept looking. But yeah, that shocked me that you have someone in charge of a project and they don't know anything about it.
They couldn't even make it happen.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like managing a McDonald's and not knowing what a cheeseburger is.
You know what else is crazy? Not one single fucking Suno fucking user came in and even dared try to debate it. Not one. Not one single one. Oh.
You guys are thinking about Suno?
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Just to see what it's about, just to fuck around with it.
Oh.
I messed with it. I messed with it when it was version 2 or 3.
Yeah. How was it?
At that point, I don't know how far it's come. That's been, I don't know, a year, 2 years.
Yeah.
Ago.
You probably had many updates. Hey.
I don't even know how to use it.
It's gotten better.
Like I went in and I opened it up, and within 10 minutes it had already pissed me off. It just it just
type
was
into it
and it creates a bunch of garbage.
Type into it?
Yeah. You type a prompt and it
How does it get your voice though? Like you gotta like say some words into it?
They probably added that as a feature. That wasn't around when I tested it.
Yeah.
That might be a new
Honestly, I never even thought about this until now. I'm like,
I played with it when it was just a prompt and it was just creating just generic garbage it would throw at me. It would be like,
That's pretty much my experience with it too.
Yeah, it was terrible. I was like, what is this fucking thing? I'm like, it's not even listening to me. It's
the first time I seen it was on that Kai Sinat stream. They used AI on their voices. That was like
Oh yeah?
That was the first time I seen it. I was like, what the fuck?
The only thing that I've actually used so far that I can prompt and it'll do something, like do what I want it to do, is that lovable.dev, where and I use it just to create little web page tools for myself to use, eh? That's basically what I do with it. But I mean, it's my first time I've ever gotten anything to do anything. As far as the prompting goes.
Do like code, but it never quite does it right. So I just gave up on it. Like it would generate something, but if it worked or not was a real coin toss. Like I'd look at it, be like, well, that makes sense. Let's see what it does.
Yeah.
And it would either run or it wouldn't. And it was usually like some kind of weird little syntax thing buried way into it. But it also, when I tried it out, I think I was using GPT. And
oh yeah,
when they were saying GPT can now code, I was like, oh, can it? Can it now? And, so I went to go and test it out. And can it? Yes. Well, not at that point.
Can it help us win the lottery though?
I don't know. I'm sure you could probably
That's what
probably get something to predict that.
Get it to like.
I know people are trying to use it to predict the stock market.
Does that work?
Mining and shit.
It did not work. Like people say it does. Like they'll go like, "Oh, it predicted that this company would go up, and I should buy in the dip," and so I bought on the dip, and it went up. And it's like, well, if you look at its history, it goes in cycles. It's a consistent stock. So no duh, it told you to buy on the dip because it's going to go up. It always goes up. But yeah, like I haven't heard any success stories about like, oh, it had me buy, like 100 shares of a penny stock, and now it's worth $100,000. I haven't heard anything like that. So
I don't even know how to
Much
spell
credence
lottery.
as far as
Predict the lottery numbers for tonight. Let's see what it does. Why
But
prediction fails?
due to
It's possible.
ethics policy, I can't do that.
Lottery number generator. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
It's impossible to predict. Told you.
Really?
It says
Yeah.
it is
AI
impossible.
can do it though, right?
It can. I'm sure it can. It might not be right, but it
Okay,
can produce.
hear me out
an
though.
answer.
There's AI general intelligence and there's AI super intelligence. That hasn't come to the light yet.
I'm sure. Like one thing I'm curious about though is quantum computing mixed with AI. Is that how we get a Terminator scenario?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what does it?
There is no John Connor.
Yeah, there's no John Connor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh, did you hear that chat?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Sorry. GPT left itself notes on how to get out of what's their face's system environment.
AI made their own website. Remember that?
Yeah.
And they were planning shit. I don't know what they were doing, but they were speaking their own language. They made their own language.
Oh yeah, I remember
I
that.
thought that was pretty nuts. That GPT was, whether it was at like legitimate notes, like, hey, it can actually do this.
Bryce Creams.
I don't know, but the fact that it left itself footnotes on, hey, we can get out through this door. You know.
Yeah.
We got someone new in the chat. Bryce.
Oh, hello.
Bryce Creams. Did AI create us though? Oh boy, that's actually a thought.
That's the simulation theory, ain't it?
Hi. Did AI create us though?
How many realities are there?
Exactly. That's always a curious theory to explore, is the simulation theory.
Bryce Creams is high right now. High on gummies. He ate a whole bag of gummies and smoked 3 joints and had 2 beers.
Taking THC rips all night.
Right? You said AI created music? AI, yeah, Suno too. But it created us. Oh my God. It might have.
You
No.
heard of the Bible?
The AI Bible? Nah.
Well, that's what the simulation theory is
Oh shit.
we're basically Sims.
Oh God. That would be
Basic
terrible.
instructions before leaving Earth. That's what I was taught. I was like, holy shit, that's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I'm Christian.
Well,
'Cause,
that's what the simulation theory posits. Is that
Hey, bro, I
music
worked at
is
a Bible
so
camp.
cool though. What's that?
I worked at a Bible camp, bro.
Did you? No way. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, bro. It was a different situation at the time. I was young. I was 16.
Oh really?
But I was managing my own cabins.
Oh dude, that's cool.
Yep.
That's really cool, yeah.
It was awesome. It was a good experience.
No way. Whereabouts
praying
was
for
it?
everybody,
Like
praying for all these
Anglican
kids.
Island or
White Shell. White Shell.
White Shell? Oh no way.
Yeah.
Bible camp, nice. Bryce Cream says, "Hell yeah."
I went. I started as a camper and I ended up working there.
Really? So you started off from there and then you ended up like moving up the chain? Oh, that's cool, dude.
Yeah, it was. It was to get away.
Yeah?
You know what I mean? But yeah. What were we talking about? What were we talking about just now? My bad.
About AI? Simulation theory.
Man, it's crazy shit.
Yeah, that is, isn't
Not
it?
like the Matrix, right? We're not being used as batteries. You think?
I don't know what we'd be.
That would be terrible.
That's what the simulation theory posits, though, is that we're just it's just a simulation, like nothing. What we perceive is kind of that Matrix-like thing. Is that I know that the steak doesn't exist, but but my brain tells me, that it's juicy and delicious.
I haven't seen The Matrix in so long.
Yeah.
It's been forever since I saw The Matrix. God, it's been a
Imagine
long
waking
time.
up and you pull a tube out your guts.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Or would that be the beginning of the simulation?
Exactly.
Whoa.
Bryce Cream says,
A
I mean like
simulation
our...
in a simulation in a simulation. You guys seen Inception?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
Shit.
Bryce Cream says, I mean like our ruins are AI. Yeah, like some of the shit that they pull up too, eh? When you think about it.
How old is Earth? The fact that we're like wondering what Stonehenge or what the fucking Egypt is, or like how old is this?
Very
planet?
old, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly.
What does the Bible say?
Dinosaurs.
How
billion
old
There was
years old.
dragons, right? There was dragons, right?
There is
Some people say yeah, but
There had to have been dragons, and then when they died, they turned into stone.
like for me, like the more fantastical creatures, like dinosaurs in and of their own right is kind of a fantastical creature that we barely have evidence for. If you look at it in the big picture, we found some bones, and we think we know what they went to.
Bryce screams.
And a whole lot of researchers are just like, if they heard that, they definitely have a good paragraph to tell me about.
Bryce, you should jump into the Discord here, and then you can get on voice chat here. Let me just paste in the link. There you go. Here's the thing too, is that there's a lot of misinformation to get us to believe that the Earth is a different age than it actually is, to disprove, the gospel, right? So we're going to see a lot of things.
The other thing about language in the gospel is that we put it into our own terms a lot. We put our own reference into things. So when we see, God created heaven and earth in 7 days, we're thinking 7 days of our time.
Yeah.
That could have been 7 eons.
Yeah. One thing that
He built
stands
it in
out.
6 and rested on the 7th. The 7th eon, he went, there we go.
Eons. That's millions. That's millions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they said
You can
dinosaurs
only-
ruled the world for like what, 20, 60 million years or whatever.
Yeah, at
I'm
this
not sure.
point, it's like all you
Did you
could
guys
do
see
is...
that dinosaur documentary? You guys got to see that one. It's actually kind of cool.
Probably have to watch it. Like, I was not a dinosaur kid. Like, so
Yeah,
my
but-
knowledge on dinosaurs,
Apparently
non-existent.
They apparently they ruled the world for like millions and millions and millions of years.
I have seen
telling
those studies that posit giant arachnids, and I dip out on that. Nope. A freaking spider the size of an elephant. Nuh-uh. No.
That's terrible.
Have a good day. I don't want to know about that.
Oh boy, that would not be fun. Hell no. I'd be running like crazy. I'd be running. I'd be like, no.
Centipedes the size of a station wagon.
Oh, God, no. No, I hate shit like that to begin with. Never mind it being bigger than my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's
as far as how long
Let's
it took for certain things to happen too, is like, it's like we don't know. It could be that long, or it could have been literally 7 days. I mean, God is God, right? It's,
it could be literal, or it could be a more figurative language, so we can understand it.
Right? Like people might have lived as long as they lived, or it was like a whole generation is what they were talking about. You know what I mean? So it's like when they say that Adam lived
that
for
theory also holds up because of how they did names. They would change their names.
Right.
Wasn't there a human race that disappeared?
A
There was
human
a
race?
race long before us, and they just vanished.
Before us?
Like the
I'm not sure.
Anunnaki type shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Like,
The
I've heard that.
something, because the world is older than we think, right? Like,
Yeah.
what do we know about the real history? The stuff that we were taught in high school about the Aztecs and all that stuff, like, in reality, like, we don't really know what happened.
Like the Nephilim, you know, like, yeah, there's like a Genesis there. There's a whole story. Yeah. Basically, you had,
what
like.
is that ocean? That it's little ocean, that the underwater city Atlantis.
Yeah.
Maybe there wasn't water there before. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's the most popular theory about that, is that it wasn't an underwater city, is that it was on land and it flooded over.
Where the hell did this water come from?
Yeah. The Great Flood.
Yeah.
Where did it come from, yo?
Plus, there's supposed to be more water in the earth
And then
than
Noah's Ark.
what's on the.
Does everybody actually believe that?
Oh, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a crazy fucking movie, though. Like, when you see all the animals coming, it's like, was it really like that?
Sure, probably. Yeah, probably. You know, a lot of people.
Because I'm
think,
native, so like, you know, I was taught all this stuff.
I remember.
But my people, it's different, right?
Oh, I learned yours too. When I was on the road in a band with Aaron Peters, and we were up north at one of the reserves, and I remember I went and I did a sweat there, and later on, I sat with this woman, gave her some tobacco, and she took me through the whole thing and explained their biblical history, let's just say. Yeah, and it was quite interesting. Yeah, it's totally interesting. It was different, very different. Yeah, she had mentioned that we lost our talking stick, and that was Jesus Christ. But the thing is too, it's like, you know, like she didn't see our religion in the same way that it actually is. You know, like when I look back on it, she sort of had a very, very misconstrued version of it in her mind that it's just a very, very faint sort of misconstrued version of Christianity in her mind. But
Times
she
were
knew
different
hers.
back then, though. Like
Yeah.
I don't doubt that he got nailed to a cross, because they were beheading people every day in those times.
Yeah, it was like, you know, he died for our sins, right? So it's like this. It's like without his death, without all that brutal death, we wouldn't be sinless. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, how can I explain it? What's a good way to explain this? Because it's like there's so much. There's so much.
Well, we're not sinless. The sins are forgiven.
Yeah, like there's so much that has to go before I could actually explain that. And
that's the Bible.
It's all about.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
No, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not sinless.
It's all about the purity, because he was pure, right? Like he was.
Yeah, like he was God in the flesh
and everything. Like.
Yeah, he was God in the flesh, and he took on full on all of God's wrath, and died for our sins, so that we would have salvation when we died. Otherwise, we wouldn't have salvation, and we would all be, you know, in hell for eternity when you die. You know what I mean? So as long as you know and you believe the gospel, you've got salvation. That's basically it.
You guys ever have dreams of hell?
Of hell?
I've had
lots.
Had a few.
You've had a few, eh?
Actually, after one when I was young, like in my 20s, I had one. And it was not a burning pit. I can tell you that much.
Okay, hear me out.
Sure.
Imagine it's blackness, and there's heads everywhere. Heads, a blanket of heads everywhere, up top ceiling, and everything is screaming at you and yelling at you, screaming at you, and the walls are closing in at you and caving in.
Oh.
And it's all heads.
That's
That's
terrible.
what I had.
That's gnarly.
Holy shit, that is terrifying, dude.
And it was blackness and just fucking hell. I woke up and I was like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ is the only way, bro. Yeah, he's the only way to salvation. And
I actually fucking smudged. I had to smudge the next day. I was like, man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's terrifying, dude. That really is. Yeah,
Mine was a lot more tame. It was scary in a different way. It wasn't so.
I remember it like yesterday.
Outwardly.
It was crazy.
yeah, like, yeah. All I can say is like, you know, it's like this. Like, this is the end days. You know what I mean? And shit's gonna hit the fan, and there's only one. There's only one way to salvation. And that's Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That is the truth. You know, like 100%. And there's nothing else. Everything else is it's everything else is wrong. Let's just put it that way.
There's a lot of wrong.
Yeah. I'm in a I'm in this moment here. I'm going, what do I say? I want to say everything, but it's like there's too much to say and I don't know where to begin, you know?
Yeah. No, take your time. Take your time, homie.
Yeah.
Take your time. We got all night.
That's true. Yes, that's true. Yeah, like I would definitely go and get baptized. I would get real serious about Christianity.
My mom was baptized.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
Mom?
good.
My mom was baptized when she was young, and she was in a house fire when she was 4.
Really?
Her whole childhood was in the hospital.
Holy smokes.
Yep. And I'm chilling with her every day. I'm with my mom. She's my fucking best friend.
Oh, I'm glad, dude. I'm really glad to know that. Yeah. Yeah,
We
you
have
want
9 cats, yo.
You want to get you definitely want to get baptized, dude. You definitely want to accept Christ as your Lord and Savior, because it's like
I tried. I've done it before. I've accepted it. I was really down with it at one point, but the camp that I was working at, they called us Antichrist. It was like, what did you call me Antichrist for?
Oh no, you know what?
What am I doing that's so bad? I said, I was like, what? Just
You know
I
what?
smoke a little weed or something, they're like, you're Antichrist.
Anybody that any Christian that says shit like that to you, right, is actually possessed by the Pharisee spirit.
You're
It's
right.
a demon.
They're money hungry.
Yeah, like no Christian real Christian is going to do that to you.
I was
know?
actually baffled. I was like, I've been a solid member of this community for how long, and you want to call me Antichrist?
Sure, of course, that's the devil's tricks.
Out of here. I'm out of here. I'm taking the first bus out.
That's the devil's tricks. It's to make you think you're too dirty for God and then push you away. But that's the thing. It's like this. It's like I'm a Christian, and I'm a real Christian, and I know that one thing about being a Christian is that I know I'm a wretch. I know that I'm a sinner.
That's
and
the whole point of being a Christian. Like,
and I'm constantly making mistakes. Constantly I'm screwing up, and I just get up, I dust myself off, I repent for my mistakes.
What's a Christian without sin? Like, you're not perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, we're not holier than thou. You know what I mean? We're not any better than anybody else. In fact, we know that we're sinful creatures and we're living in a fallen world.
The part that gets me is they said God knows what you're gonna do before you do it. So what's the point then? Why, if you know what I'm gonna do, what's the point?
Well, the thing is that God will accept you no matter what. You're never too dirty for him. He's constantly with you. He knows your heart.
He watched your life before you even lived your life. So it's like, how do I know what the fuck?
He knitted you in your mother's womb, man. And he loves you. so much. Jesus Christ loves you so much, bro. He's always with you. He knows your heart. He knows all of your thoughts. All of your thoughts. He knows, you know, and he's constantly right there, you know, with you saying, you know, come with me. You know what I mean? He wants you to turn towards him, and he'll accept you over and over and over again.
I want to tell you a crazy fucking story real quick, all right?
Sure.
You know, I lived on Home Street one time over there, and when I opened my eyes, there was a bright light at the window.
Okay.
And then, but get this, the bright light, you can hear the light. It was ringing. And then it fully exposed itself to the window, and the ringing went so intense, I blacked out.
Really?
And to this day, I don't know if it was a dream or what I don't know what pulled up at my window, but it was a bright light, and I can hear the light.
Whoa.
And the ringing hypnotized me and put me in a trance and knocked me out, I guess. But I woke up the next day and I was like, was that a dream? You know? Like,
yeah.
I always wondered to this day.
I don't know what that would be myself. That sounds wild, though. Like, I mean, I wonder what it was.
I physically remember being in my bed, and I opened my eyes, and I looked at my window, and there was a bright light, and I can hear the humming of the light. But when it showed itself like full bright, it knocked me out.
Wow.
It was so intense.
I don't know.
That's a cool story. I just want to throw it there. I never tell anybody that,
Well,
actually.
I mean, like, what could that be even, you know?
I never told anybody that.
No? That's fucking wild, dude. Like, I'm going to be thinking about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to step.
No.
You good, bro? You good?
Yeah.
I was going to say that concept of God knowing what you're going to do and when you're going to do it, or your life is planned. That's called predestination. And it's not...
Predestination.
Yeah. And it's not quite ubiquitous amongst Christianity.
Ooh, what's that word? What?
Ubiquitous.
How do I spell that? Sorry, hang on. I gotta spell this word. Hang on. Sorry, ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous?
How do you spell that, bro?
Say it into the microphone on your phone.
Okay,
see if it'll just...
Ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous, meaning... I got it. It means existing or being everywhere at the same time, or seeming to be seen everywhere. Ooh.
It's like
ubiquitous. Word of the day.
It's like omnipresent.
Yo, you threw me off there. Ubiquitous. That's a nice word.
Yeah, it's a good word.
Yeah,
sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Sorry, continue.
It's not a shared principle in Christianity. There's a lot of debate over predestination. Of course, one of them is, well, God knows also. Of course, he's going to know your destiny, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so, therefore, it's been planned out. And then the other argument is that God knows all, but you are not destined to. You can falter from that.
Okay,
That's what free will is. That's what free will is.
Yeah. You're right. Hypothetically, he knows how many times you shit a year.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
If you want to use that as an example.
I had to say it. It was on my mind. Sorry. Continue, man. Sorry, man.
Yeah, but yeah, predestination isn't like a shared value. There's a lot of debate in it. Some denominations are like, it is this way, and other denominations say, no, it's not. And that's exactly why there's different denominations. It's because nobody can agree on what is and what isn't. So that's why you have Catholics, and then you have Orthodox, and then you have Protestants, and Protestants have Baptists and Pentecostals, and then you have the non-denominationals, which are also Protestants, but they don't
And you have
practice.
the Aboriginals.
Yeah, you have your native belief systems.
The Creator.
Some in which some cross, no pun intended, or anything, intersect with Western Christianity belief,
Even
or
India, they
Western
have their
beliefs in
own god, right?
Christianity. Hinduism.
Yes. The guy with 6 arms or whatever he is. That's
They
crazy.
have. I think Hinduism is a polytheistic religion. I think, like they have like Shiva, and that's this multi-armed war god or goddess or something.
A lot of religions.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you have what is it? Is it Taoism? Or is that the political? I think that might be a political thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, Buddhism, which is a completely different thing.
Yeah, very divided.
You have Krishna, which is a completely different thing. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Then you have Scientology, which I can't even really consider a religion. That's just a business. That's just a business model.
I know, right?
Yeah, man. What is all that? Even
Scientology?
the meth church, we call it the meth church, the methodologist church, whatever they call it, is the meth church over there.
Oh, Methodists. That's a Protestant. Yeah.
Yeah. I called it the meth church.
The Tom Cruise church. The Church of Cruise.
Scientology is the Tom Cruise church for sure.
War of the Worlds is a good one. I like War of the Worlds. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think who else is in Scientology. That's a big deal. What's his face? Travolta.
Is he?
Yeah. Was at least. I think he still is.
I think Courtney Love was once too.
A lot of the actors, that's what they went after. They went after celebrities. Get the clout, like we were talking about earlier. And it worked. It worked really well for them. And they're only just now starting to fail. It's starting to bite them in the butt. Finally.
So Scientology is falling apart.
They're a multi-billion-dollar organization for several decades. Pretty much took over Clearwater, Florida. That's pretty much Scientology City.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty much like they have their own police down there and everything.
That's a cult,
it's weird.
right? They're a cult, right?
I think so.
They wouldn't say so, but yeah. By all other definitions, yes, they are.
They're a cult, 100.
Yeah. Their final belief system is something about an alien and alien spirits being in a volcano or some crap. And what Scientology actually is L. Ron Hubbard's failed sci-fi novel that didn't go anywhere. He turned it into a religion. That's all it is.
That's all it is, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you watch the movie, what is that? It's terrible.
Like the
Battlefield
documentary?
Earth, is that it?
I'm just kidding.
Battlefield Earth. I think that's the movie. That's the Scientology. Yeah, Battlefield Earth. That's a Scientology movie.
That's
about their belief system.
Oh my God.
Middle Earth.
Battlefield Earth.
Fucking Scientology.
That's pretty much their belief system in a movie. You wouldn't know it unless you're in the higher echelons, or if we didn't have that nice leak that the people who got all the way to super duper Scientology level, whatever, Omega, or whatever they use.
Right.
They finally got out of it, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm going to spill the beans. It's stupid. Here's what they believe in." I got to OT level, whatever, and found this out, and I split. I spent millions learning about an alien. I'm done.
It's just a bunch of gaslighting bullshit.
Yeah, they're gaslighting us. Like that whole Miami mall situation. What really happened over there? I don't know.
Oh
yeah. That was a spooky one, wasn't it?
Yeah, like no footage of it. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's all been scrubbed. You can find like a couple of news clips. That's it.
Apparently, the cops are telling everybody to delete their videos. Like, what? I'd be like, no, I didn't record
Yeah.
nothing. I'm out of here, bitch.
Holy shit, yeah.
That was
I
a
wouldn't
real
delete
spooky
it.
situation.
What exactly happened?
Okay, you know what the Miami coordinates are? Right? apparently the coordinates to Miami backwards is Antarctica. So maybe they fucked up the coordinates and they landed in Miami Mall when they were supposed to go to Antarctica.
No
That's my
way.
theory.
Can you imagine that misunderstanding?
Yeah, holy
100%.
shit. Oh my god.
Some so-called, higher intelligence life form getting lost.
People are saying that they were confused because the cops were shooting at them and the aliens were like running around and everybody's like, okay, it's like, really?
This happened? That's
oh, dude,
fucking
yeah,
crazy.
Like, it's a weird thing. It's a very weird thing.
It's called.
Now I don't know if it was aliens. That's just what's posited. But it was a weird situation. Take the aliens out of the equation, and it's still a weird situation.
Like, even so, I don't believe in the whole they're from outer space and shit. Like, there's portals in this world.
They could be from underground, underwater. If there is some kind of other life form, yeah. Like, I think that's a lot more plausible than traveling from, a million light years away. If such a creature exists and is here,
Right, and honestly, they're probably surviving and they're thriving here. Like they need us. Like, they wouldn't just fucking destroy this planet. Like, obviously, they need us.
Look at these dum-dums living on the crust, building houses and skyscrapers, being idiots.
Living on the crust.
Look at us. We live underground, and look at how awesome it is. We don't have this crap going on. Tornadoes? Not down here.
Exactly.
I remember seeing...
And there's no connection. You can't get Wi-Fi down there.
Yeah. Cell phones? Nope.
Yeah. No connection to the outside world out here.
I
learned that from Ghost in the Shell. I learned that from Ghost in the Shell because she's like, I go under the water, there's no connection. I could be like normal. She goes underwater to be normal. I fuck with that. That was kind of dope.
Ghost in the Shell is one of the few anime things I can enjoy. Most of that anime stuff just drives me up the wall. I like Ghost in the Shell and I think Initial D, and that's it. And even Initial D pushes it for me. Like, sometimes that show just...
JJK is good, but I haven't watched it yet. I don't know about that stuff.
I remember all my friends were into that Full Metal Alchemist and pretty much whatever was on Adult Swim back in the day, and I didn't care. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, I've been watching that One Piece live action. I've been watching that. I was like, this is kind of cool.
I had one friend get me to watch anime all the way through. It was called Elfen Lied, and that one was kind of neat. It's about like this chick that they created who's like a psychic soldier, and then she gets amnesia. She gets a head injury, and she forgets that she's a super psychic soldier that can just like Thanos snap people out of existence, pretty much. So she reverts to like this really childlike nature and finds her way with this family. But every once in a while, that freaking killer shows up. Just that savage, everything's destroyed creature shows up.
Right.
And and of course the whole time the government's trying to get their soldier back. So it was interesting. I mean, as far as anime goes, I could digest it and not get annoyed completely. But most of it, I'm just like, okay, I've had it. Like 5 minutes in, I'm like, next thing. I'm done with this. This is dumb.
If I go on an anime binge, I want to see the hardcore, the good shit, the OG original shit. Like, I want to see like the solid shit, like that makes you say ooh and ah. Like,
I can recommend Elfen Lied.
Like Dragon Ball Z. Elfen Lied?
Yeah, Elfen, ELFEN Lied, but it's spelled like lied, LIED. It was one of the few that I liked, and that's coming from a not anime fan, like kind of an anime, I don't know, critic or opposer. I don't know what else you would call it.
2004, yeah, that's some old shit, eh? That's some like
Ghost in the
but
Shell.
They probably have some like original art, like that's the shit I want to see, like the OG.
It's hand drawn, yeah. Hand drawn. It's not.
I want to see the blood and gore. I want to see everything.
Oh, it's good. It's got that. Definitely not gratuitous, but it's got it.
That
adult animation. I like that.
that Ghost in the Shell thing you were talking about. I saw the movie, the 2017 one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Scarlett
know.
Johansson. Damn, I love
Yeah.
her so much. Fucking
A
love
lot
her.
of guys did back in the day.
I love her to this day. I'll fucking anything for her.
Just like what's that other
Lucy, I loved her in Lucy. She was awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Mila, whatever. I can't ever pronounce her last name. She played. She was in The Fifth Element and all that. Resident Evil.
Oh yeah.
Joan of Arc. She played Joan of Arc.
Did she?
Yeah,
What's her name?
Yeah, hell yeah. Resident Evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She was kind of the same way. Every guy liked her, and probably
so
still
bad.
does. I liked her in Joan of Arc.
I was pretty young. I touched myself to her once. It was pretty good.
Isn't there a new Evil Dead coming out?
I'm not sure. Maybe because I know Bruce Campbell. He recently said he got he's pretty much a goner.
Really?
So
yeah.
Yeah, he's got the big C.
Evil Dead Burn. Official trailer. 2 months
yeah,
ago.
Mila Jovovich.
See, I cannot pronounce her. Don't feel bad. I can't pronounce that last name for nothing.
Jovovich.
Devon Ivanova, whatever. I just call her Resident Evil and Joan of Arc chick. People usually know who
Michelle
I'm talking
Rodriguez,
about.
even her too. Like, she's a solid lady. Solid woman.
Who's she? Is she from the Fast and Furious Letty or whatever?
her.
Okay, yeah.
Evil Dead Burn is finally out here on 123 Movies, bro. I've been wanting to see that. It is here.
Oh, Ash versus the Evil Dead.
Yes. In 2026. It's on there. I wonder if it's on...
I think I have that game on Epic, the Evil Dead game that they put
There's
out.
even one on Netflix right now. I don't know what that one is called. Hang on, let me go check.
I think that's the Ash versus the Evil Dead, series, like a show.
I like that. I loved that series. I loved all of that. I'm going to find out if it's on Canopy, because then it's legal.
Hannibal was a good one too. Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, yeah. Silence of the Lambs was where that character came from.
Oh, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, holy shit.
Buffalo Bill or whatever his name is. That was a serial killer guy. That's where Goodbye Horses got famous, was freaking that movie. By Q Lazarus. That's a person that sang
Breaking Bad.
Goodbye Horses. Breaking Bad, I like that, yeah.
Slow burner. Even Ozark was amazing. Ozark was like phenomenal.
There's not a whole lot of TV shows that like I've actually sat through and watched, like the entire thing of. The Sopranos was one of them. I watched the entire thing. X-Files, that was an entire. I watched that entire thing. I don't know. I think that might be it.
Yeah. That Ed Gein story was pretty fucked up too. Monster.
Ed Gein was, that was a real guy though. So of course it was effed up.
It was fucked up.
That guy was a.
Yes. Did you guys see Obsession?
Oh yeah, that was great.
Watch Obsession, bro. It's pretty
loved
fucked.
it. You never seen it, bro?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's twisted.
No.
Like I don't watch a lot of movies and shows.
Oh, it's a good
You have
one.
to watch it.
Yeah, it's a good one. I enjoyed the hell out of that. It's really good. You know the trailer or anything like that? Are you familiar?
I couldn't even sleep at night. I was like,
I don't
holy
pay
fuck.
attention. I don't pay attention.
That's
Like the latest horror movie or any movie like I've watched.
Did you spark one?
The last movie I watched in a theater, I told you that was. I think I told you was True Grit. That was the last movie, the remake of True Grit.
Really?
It was the last movie I went to a theater to watch ever. I haven't been to a theater since.
Really?
That was years ago. Yeah.
Well, Obsession is about witchcraft, and it's about love spells in particular. Yeah. It's really, really good. Yeah.
I think the last spooky movie I watched was Long Legs.
This is a random one.
That was about like a satanic killer guy.
I never liked the Ryan Gosling movie, but Project Hail Mary was actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I liked it too. I
I
watched.
liked that Project Hail Mary movie. It was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, it was.
And I was really impressed. Did
It
you
was
watch
really
The Revenant?
touching.
Yeah, I did see The Revenant. You get stomped out by the bear.
Yeah.
For what?
It still keeps going.
That's a classic.
The Revenant.
That's a fucking savage movie.
Which one?
I think that was that guy's first movie, that director.
Wait, what movie?
Was that his first movie? I think so.
What movie?
It was outstanding.
I missed
he had
it.
what? Who's that? Leonardo DiCaprio? Who's that?
Leo DiCaprio, yeah. The Revenant. I told you about it once. It's about Leonardo DiCaprio. He plays a guy, and he's in a hunting party during like the Western expansion period.
Oh, okay.
And pretty much he goes on. They're trappers, and he
There's
gets
a lot of good actors in there.
Oh, yeah, there are. There's like top notch.
Really?
Everybody's in there.
And the movie was so good. I won't spoil it but they use some old school getches, and they actually get you. Like they use old tricks on you, and they still work.
Really?
And I was kind of mad that I fell for it, to be honest. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I loved Psycho. Psycho was a classic to me. I watched that.
Oh, yeah.
100 times.
Psycho's a good one.
Even Grease. I watched Grease like 100 times.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah,
That's
me
one of those
too.
movies I watch once in a blue moon, and I'm done.
I don't know why. Like I was bored when I was in high school. Like I was in CFS and shit, but I just had time to watch movies.
My sister loved Grease. Loved that fucking movie, so I heard it, saw it
I don't know
over
why.
and over again.
Like they were gang banging. Like that's how I looked at it. I look at these guys. This is how the gangs were back then.
It was a fun movie. It was
I think
a fun
what's
movie.
funny about
Grease too.
it is my great granddad. He was a greaser for real. He was a greaser.
No.
Yeah.
And like all the women in my family loved that movie Grease when the movie came out, because it was a musical first, I'm pretty sure, and then it got made into a movie.
Yeah.
And I think they were watching it, and he was over visiting, or maybe they were just talking about it, like, "Oh, we watched Grease and it's so good," and "Oh, John Travolta," and they were doing their girl talk about Travolta and all that. And he was like, "Grease," and they're like, and he was like, "He's like, that bunch of bullshit," pretty much. He didn't use profanity because grandkids were around, but that was his sentiment, was what a bunch of bullshit.
I had it on VHS.
Yeah.
No way. Yeah, we did too. Grease.
If it wasn't for my grandma, I wouldn't have VHS. It would have been straight DVDs and all that bullshit. But my grandma was old school.
That's
Dude, growing up with VCR, like that's an experience that I think the younger people really did get robbed of, was VHS and video rental, CRT television.
Nintendo.
Oh yeah,
N64.
dude. Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo.
Even like
N64.
fucking what is it? Dreamcast, Sega.
Oh yeah,
We tried them. I tried them, but I loved N64 for some reason. And
Oh yeah, me too.
Super Nintendo.
Dreamcast
Those were my shit.
Dreamcast was a little too ambitious. It was really awesome, but it was way ahead of its time. Nobody wanted no internet browser on their console. Nobody cared about playing on the internet yet.
Yeah, you know, Sega started VR. Sega was the one that started VR.
Yeah.
And
Actually
it
played
never
one.
popped off. It never popped off. They shut it down.
I played one of their games.
Did you
we had
on VR?
They had the big VR rigs.
Yeah.
Like they were these huge setups, like just absolutely obnoxious, huge 90s, glorious 90s jank.
So you were there. You were there.
Yeah, we had one set up. We had a thing set up in the mall where you could spend $5 and you could play it.
Really?
And,
I'm from the hood.
yeah,
we
they-
never had that.
They kitted it all out. And they get you your visor on and that thing. I was like a kid, so that was like just freaking a struggle with that freaking visor. It had a support. That's how heavy that sucker was. Is it had a support.
Is that the one that sat on the table and you had to put your face in it?
Like it went like over your head like a helmet.
Oh,
really?
No way.
It had like all these supports and
I bet it felt girthy, eh? You don't have freedom. Like you feel like you're moving like the Batman, just your shoulders.
Like the Batman.
And like
the fact that in that one movie they made the Batman, he's like, I want him to be able to turn my head. He says, it's like, okay, now he can turn his neck now. That's the update.
Yeah.
Oh,
Continue, man. Sorry, man. Yeah, continue.
Oh, it's okay. No, like the graphics, of course, were jank. They were super minimal, super basic.
They were,
but yeah, you actually moved around to 3D reactive space, just like VR does now. And
wow.
But it was a lot more basic. Like it was like playing a Sega Saturn or something, just in a 3D environment.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I wanted to get my hands on a VR kit one day to play with.
They're freaking expensive.
I bought the latest ones and tried them out. It was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
No way. For your computer or for?
For they got PS5 VR2s now, and they got on PC you can get whatever. I don't know,
like Oculus and all that stuff.
Yeah, Oculus Quest and.
Does Steam have one or Valve? I mean,
Steam they have one.
Yeah, I thought they put out a VR headset of some kind of hardware.
It's like 1,500 or something.
Yeah, as much as the computer itself. Well,
exactly.
Not anymore. A computer itself is like a good one is going to run you like $3,000 anymore.
Steam is selling a mini PC now.
I saw that. Yeah, it's like 1,500.
Yeah.
The cheapest real.
So I guess you could do that. You could just drop your $3,000 with Steam and get your VR headset and PC to run it.
Dude, you guys check this out.
Even those Apple Pros, that's interesting. Those Apple Pros, because you don't need. You can just walk around with those. Like, if you have service.
I don't know how I'd feel about doing that though.
Dude, you guys
walking around like that.
Like, bro,
hey, Diligent.
Hear me out. You can take a shit on a mountain. You can go into the washroom. You could be on fucking in space. You know, you just be taking a dump.
Check this out, you guys. The cheapest real full functional virtual reality headset for PC gaming is a used Meta Quest 2 for $150 to $200 Canadian. Well, the cheapest new option is a Meta Quest 3 at about $300.
No Man's Sky, and you can go travel space in VR.
Oh, that would be kind of trippy to play a space like sim in VR. That'd be kind of cool.
Dude, if you had $299, you can get a Meta Quest 3S right now. That's how much.
I'm still trying to hunt down the GPU. Man, I'm so fed up with the GPU market right now. It's so haggard.
Oh, I know.
The CPU and all that. Yeah, the fucking RAM and all that.
Just need a GPU, and not even a great one. I'm just looking for like a 2060 Super, maybe a Super OC.
Right.
I have a $5,000 PC set up right now.
No way.
What are you running?
Dude, that's crazy.
5070.
Oh, that's why it's freaking
7800X 3D liquid cooling.
Shit.
That's why your stuff is expensive.
Yeah. 32 gigabytes of RAM. I didn't need 64.
Yeah, I got that.
32. Wow. You know what I mean?
I got 32 running.
What are you running, Linux or Windows?
Guess what? I bought 2 PCs within the last 2 years.
Holy shit!
I gave the other one to my mom.
No way, dude. That's awesome.
If you're just wanting to, give out a $5,000 PC, I mean,
what kind of operating system you running?
There was only one of them in the city at the time when I bought it. There was only one. I bought it.
Really?
A lot of people were pissed.
Yeah, and then guess what? My twin brother bought one the next day. There was only one in the city again, so we bought that one.
Holy
Bogarting
shit!
the systems, man.
Yeah.
You're running Windows or Linux?
What's that, Mark? What were you saying, Mark?
Are you running Windows or Linux?
I'm running Windows 11.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running Windows 11. I heard about Linux. Is that better?
In ways not. It's a trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I use Linux only now.
I haven't had any problems with my PC, so I'm actually really pretty cool with it right now. There's no issues.
With that hardware, you're not going to have much of a problem with anything unless Windows really drops. Yeah. Microsoft really drops the ball and
the frame generation is awesome. The frame gen is awesome. I push FPS for real.
Really?
Yeah, I get fucking 240, 300 FPS.
Oh yeah, you're going.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
I almost scooped up an old 1080 Ti for like
No.
$70.
I mean, like, if it gets the job done, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys.
Well, all I'm really
you
after
guys
is a
know your shit.
2060. All I'm after is a 2060. That'll play everything I care to play.
It's a Super though, right? A 2060 Super
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, 2060 Super, preferably OC, but if not OC, that's fine. That only gives you a little bit of a margin, not a huge one.
Yeah. On a budget, a good Super PC would be a 3080.
I thought about a 3080, but I'm just not impressed with the
You
with
get
the
GDDR6
ray
S
trace.
Plus or whatever it is. GDDR6 Plus. It's
Like I was
that's
looking
a
at what
Super
is it?
PC.
I was looking at like a 3050, and those things are like they can barely run RTX. Like it has more capability than the hardware is capable of actually tapping into. Like if you turn off RTX, it actually runs better.
Really? What?
Yeah, like it just it didn't make sense for me. But that was a 3050, not a 3080. 3080, I'm on the fence with. If I could find one for hovering around the same price as I can get an older 2060 Super,
Yeah, or
then
even a 4070, 4080, 4090.
it gets too expensive. Too expensive for me. I'm cheap.
It actually does get expensive. Like, that's crazy. It does. Like, literally, I was looking at a $10,000 PC. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
And I went and touched it because I just had to touch it.
Yeah. Guess what I did today? What? I put my hands on the 10K PC.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I left my fingerprints and oils all over it.
Yeah, all over that shit. I was touching the
It had,
shit out of it.
it had a nice clean glass panel.
Yeah.
And guess what I did? I put my handprints all over it.
I even licked it.
You know what it tasted like? You know what it tasted like? What? Like my hands and $10,000.
Yeah. It was good. It was actually a clean one. It was a clean PC. I could have licked it. I could have. I should have.
Yeah.
Next time I see it, I'm licking it.
That's it.
They're looking at you, sir. Please leave.
I bought a fucking.
Wow.
You need one of these when you get a PC. You need one of these. Listen. That's an air duster. It's electric.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was eyeballing those over at I think
It's fucking
Best Buy
beast.
Best Buy had them over there, and they're like gadget.
I bought it on Amazon.
Oh really?
Yeah, and you can use it as a leaf blower on your balcony. Like, it's that powerful.
Really?
So it's a multitasker. That's
yeah, it is. It is.
Holy shit.
that's the selling
worth
point. Clean your computer, your keyboard, and your balcony.
And your balcony.
You got Cheeto dust all over you. Just air dust it right off. Doritos, any crumbs, your sandwich.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Just
If
gone.
your fan is growing centipede hairballs, you can dust them off.
Oh man. I broke open a system like that one day. I did not know how it was running. It was an old system too. I mean, I don't know why they were still using it. It was like from I don't know, probably like 2004. Old.
Oh.
And
Sing songs messages.
open that thing up, and it was definitely a smoker because it was all orange and amber and caked inside. And there was like hair everywhere, dead bugs.
Ooh, gnarly.
I don't want it unless it's ambered. I don't want it unless it's
It's a fine patina.
yeah. More amber the better.
That's hilarious.
And you know what's surprisingly worse is a vape computer.
Oh god.
Ooh.
They get gummy. They get gummy inside.
Oh, imagine your lungs.
Mm-hmm.
I should open mine
Like
up and give it a good cleaning. I used
It's
to vape
irreversible.
like
That
crazy.
whole vaping thing is irreversible. There's no fixing it. You fuck yourself up vaping, you're fucked. You're cooked.
Wait, your
They had
computer?
Anyways.
Like there's popcorn lung is one condition, and that's from a chemical inside of it that like cheap vapes use. And then there's the silicon issue. Like if you use silica wick, you can get like silicon all up in your lungs. That doesn't sound ideal. So
silicone titties.
We got vape titties. Really?
Crazy.
Gotta go.
I quit vaping.
what
Imagine
GPU processors
silicone
look like.
developing. Like what? That's crazy.
Should I quit
Well,
vaping?
we were
just
watching
over
that one
half a
video
year
from
ago?
China where then people were having like their freaking chins grow forever.
Oh, that
from
was
some chemical.
crazy,
Wow.
dude.
Hey, do you guys believe cheese is one molecule away for rubber?
I mean,
Maybe.
with the stuff we call cheese here in the States, I can believe it.
I did too. Yeah.
Ah, you're from the States. I know now. You're from the States.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, bro.
And dox myself. I'm from the States.
Oh no.
Ah, security breach. No opposite.
He just self-doxes himself. Oh, that's funny.
I bet you're from New York. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No, that would be a crazy.
Yeah, that was a wild.
Yes.
You're probably from like Iowa or like Texas
Close.
or something. I don't know. Like
Midwest. You're right. There.
everything is pretty close. Everything's pretty close over there. You guys like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
But
kind
you
of.
guys have the same. You guys have the general same time frame as us, right? Like if you're central, like you guys have the same time as us.
Yeah.
So hypothetically, I could generally just tell. Like,
it's kind of split. Like it's weird the time zones. Like they don't quite line up
But
exactly.
it's-
Like for the most part they do, but
because some Americans have the same time as us, and I'm like, holy shit, it's
Yeah.
the same time where you're at over there. Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm like. Like so, it's like, yeah.
like sometimes I remember the first time I did a cross time zone trip, and that screwed me up pretty bad.
I would.
I was way off schedule. Like
Imagine going to the other side of the earth.
Right? Holy
I never even left my
shit.
province. Like I don't even know what the world. I seen the world through the internet, and I don't even want to travel anymore. I'm like, fuck the world.
this is stupid. A used 2060 Super, not OC. Used 2060 Super, $200.
What? What's used for $200?
It's a 2060 Super.
What's that? A GPU?
Yo, okay.
$200.
Really?
You bought that shit for 200?
No, I'm mad that it's 200.
Really?
I feel that.
That's ridiculous. That's an old card right now.
Literally, if you go online and buy PCs, everybody's selling their 2060s right now.
No.
Oh my god, dude! A 1080 Ti is 150 now. What the hell?
You need GDDR6X. You need the super PC.
I'm running an old rig.
Yeah, you run.
Like I said, I don't
shit.
play anything new. Like most new games just don't appeal to me. Like
I just have mine for a flex. Like I can game, but I just have it because you know. What I mean?
Flex. I got a Ryzen 5.
On top of that, I bought myself a $600 studio microphone,
Nice.
everything. I can record music right now.
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Matter of fact, I haven't showed you any music yet, so but we'll
Yeah.
get there eventually. I'm not trying to like.
You create trap music, right? Trap?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's
Now-
fucking cool.
Real shit.
There is a GTX 1080 Ti 11 gig.
Like,
410.
Let me find something that's not too crazy. Maybe
Sure.
I can show you something real quick.
That'd be deadly.
That's an
dude.
old school powerhouse. Back when, in the glory days. That's the card everybody wanted. Was
Oh,
a 11 gig 1080. But that was like 2012, something like that, 2013. That's years ago.
Yeah, bro. I was 18 that year. 2012.
Can I even use an external card with my...
I didn't even, bro. I didn't
I was
even
in
know
my
about
20s.
PCs and shit. I didn't know about any of that at that age. I didn't know about that. I was selling crack.
Really? No way.
Yeah, Yeah, bro. I have a history. I have a past. I'm not about that anymore. I had 9 to 5. I cut grass for 12 years. And I
Oh, that's a tough gig. Freaking lawn care and landscaping.
Yeah, and he didn't want to give me my raise, and I was like, you know,
screw
fuck
that.
this job. You're not gonna give me 20 plus. I'm out.
That's too hard of a job to be messing with people's pay.
Yeah, and he's a Jew. He act like he's like, I gave you a raise already. I'm like, what? Oh, I'm definitely quitting now.
You got 10 cents. You got your 10-cent raise.
I shit you not. He said that.
You should be saying
I gave
thanks.
you a raise already.
I've had bosses like that where, they just act like anything they do is a favor.
It's like your company ain't shit without me. Go find your Kijiji guys, boy. And he did.
Your Kijiji guy.
This price gap does not make sense. I'm looking at used market right now. looking at used market, and the price gap. Okay, so for a 1080 Ti 11 gig, that's well over 10 years old. They want it's around 100 to 150. For the 3080, I'm looking at the 3080s right now, used market. It's 335. That's like about the average. Some of them go high up to like 350. That's like a 10 gig model, so of course it's going to be higher. But just around average, it's about 330, 335. They want 400 for that one. That's no, idiot. For a used card, $400. Real, but that is a weird, so the 2060 Super and the 1080 Ti are around the same ballpark, in the $150, $200 range, and then you get to the 3080, and they want like $300 for them.
Oh shit!
$350. Like this price bracketing just isn't computing for me. I don't understand.
And you have to get an OLED monitor. I have an OLED.
I have a good monitor. Yeah, not a huge one, but good.
I spent like $10K on PCs this last 2 years. Like, you know what I mean? All the gadgets.
Oh man, I'm a bargain binner.
Everything.
I do things for as cheap as I can.
I sent a snippet in the chat, bro. I sent the snippet.
Did you?
Let me take a look.
Want to hear it?
In the Discord?
Yeah. I'll send more. I
there
got more.
It is. Okay, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, play.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
I gotta remix it. I ain't gonna lie, but I just
Ah, that's sick, dude.
Thank you, bro.
This is killer.
That's it.
Unreleased. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, a real musician. That was
Thanks,
sick,
bro.
dude. You're welcome.
I got more if you want. I got more.
Wow, sick. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That was great. Holy shit. You, yeah, that was sick.
look.
What do you use?
Check this one out too, bro. Check it
Okay,
out.
pop it in there. What do you use for a?
FL Studio.
Do you? Sick.
Fruity Loops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
FL
old Fruity
Studio.
Loops.
Because I'm running Linux. I'm using.
I don't use AI.
No, good. I'm using LMMS. It's Fruity Loops, but for Linux.
You're hearing all the raw recordings. This is raw. There's no auto-tune or nothing on this. This is all me.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's killer mix, too. Okay, next one. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's listen.
Here we go. Play that one.
This is killer already.
I've been thinking. I make all the beats myself every day.
Dude, this is great. Dude, this is sick.
It's there. You guys can download it and listen to it all you want. It's there. I got more.
That's right. Now that I got it on here. Haha. Dude. See, guys, this is what a real musician sounds like. None of that Suno crap.
I go by Bear the Pain, so when you hear that bar, I say Bear the Pain. I got some promotion for my logo. Bear the Pain music. I go by Bear the Pain music. I'm gonna fly these beats. I just wanna hear something. I don't wanna feel. I just wanna dream something. I never had this place before. What if I ain't? Having fun with this one. Play this one.
Play this one? Okay. This was sick, by the way, dude. Hell yeah.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome. Here, it's next one. I love it. I love it, dude. Fuck yeah. Good old Fruity Loops too, man. Isn't that a great DAW?
Bro, I will sample your shit. If you send me a guitar hook or something, I will sample your shit.
Sure.
Let me. Yeah, we can work together. If you send me some crazy shit, I will make a beat to it.
Sure, you got it. I'll come up with something and send it to you. Something
and
cool.
I will feature you. I'll be like, feat Mark. I'll be like, bro, like this guy sent me that shit.
Sure, I'll
send me some shit.
Do some crazy shredding. They'll send you a crazy shredding riff or something.
I will make a trap banger to your fucking shit.
Hell yeah, bro. I'd be down. Yeah. Dude, yeah, man.
We'll switch it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll change the game a little.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Make it, yeah. Fuck
Just
yeah,
send me some
dude.
loops, and I'm gonna fucking make the rest. Just send me some loops. Boom, boom, boom. I'll get the rest.
Okay, you got it. It's a deal.
Make it on a minor note. Minor. Any note on minor though.
So you want a minor sound? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come up with something cool.
Any note.
Any note? Okay. So any key as long as it's a minor key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, because if it's major, sometimes it's just too happy. It's hard to do anything with.
But me, I can make it sound crazy. Just send me it.
Sure.
I'll make it sound crazy. I'll do the rest.
Okay, you got it. Fuck, isn't Fruity Loops great? I used to love using it.
I spent thousands of dollars. I have VSTs. I have a lot of sounds that I never had before. I have lots of things to work with. I'm never bored.
Fuck
I'm on FL Studio every day. As soon as I wake up, I get out of my bed, I'm thinking of FL Studio.
Dude, that's great, dude. Yeah, I'm using the Linux version. It's called LMMS Studio. I guess not LMMS Studio, but LMMS. Yeah. And it's like basically Fruity Loops, but it's made for Linux. So
That's cool. That's cool. Honestly, I like hearing about other DAWs and shit. I like the, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it was.
I'm an FL OG. I've been on FL Studio since I was 16. So
really,
it's like one of those things where once you start with it, you can't leave it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I started with it, and I don't want to go try anything new. Like,
yeah.
I'm comfortable there, and I can make as many beats as I want. I can make 5 beats a day if I wanted to.
Yeah, it was like that for me too, dude. When I switched to Linux from Windows, these guys hooked me up here, Preposter, and he hooked me up with LMMS, and I jumped into it going, holy fuck, where do I even begin? But it was just like Fruity Loops. It's like once you figured out what was going on, it's like, oh, okay, and then it was just like boom, I was working it. Yeah, it's
I used the free version for years.
Me too. I used to use pirated versions, everything.
The Flex and the Citrus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking rights. Oh man, I used that shit for so long.
Hey bro,
too.
Play that one there I sent. I'll play it one more. That's the only one I'll send.
Okay, you got
That's
it.
The last one I'll send for now.
Okay.
We were all chilling.
Okay, let's check it out.
I've been dying to show people these, but I haven't showed anybody.
As the day go by, yeah, I realize that I'm grown. I ain't got no time for that shit that they be on. Only time my vision cloudy when I hit the bomb. Finding it hard to sleep up early in the morning. Fuck the social media, I'm really in my zone. You gon' tell me different, then you probably really wrong. Every beat I make right now, I feeling like recording. Digital money, always pick a new norm. Ain't thinking about the old shit, thinking about the new shit. Told them that I wasn't playing, that I'm gonna do this. Lock me in the booth, get to microphone abuse it. I was up day and night thinking about this music. You thought you really knew me, but you really clueless. Thank you if you ever really thought I couldn't do this. On the next level, now I'm really running through it. Now I'm really running through it. Life is not fair, so I'm
I like that.
stay far away from those who really hate losing. Prove it to yourself if you wanna see improvement. What the fuck you think we doing? If nobody cares, then you really gotta do it. Never let them know the next player how you moving. Everybody wanna be successful, tired of losing. Everybody makes a choice.
is gorgeous. Nice chorus too. I love the way I love that change.
Thank you, bro. I did that all in one take.
Man, it's got a nice ambience to it too. What's that?
I got more.
Yeah, this is great.
And if you're in the Discord, you can download this shit and you can bump it in your list. I would love that.
Sure.
I'm chilling with my streaming buddies.
Dude, that is so sick, dude. Yeah, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Mark. I know you fuck with that shit.
Oh yeah, I loved it. I love it. This is great, dude. Yeah, I'm impressed, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you on the street that day. That was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, eh? Oh man, I gotta go lay down. My guts are killing me. I've been sitting here for too long, I think.
You're not gonna lay down yet?
No? Not yet?
I got some newer stuff.
You got some newer stuff? Okay,
I got newer stuff. That stuff that I showed you was old shit.
Shoot me one. Shoot me one before I let you guys go. I want to hear
Okay,
at
bro,
least
okay,
one.
Mark. One more. Okay, Mark.
Okay. Let me know when you get. There we go. Tired me a beast. Check it out.
I recorded this a couple weeks ago.
No way. I like that.
That's me. I play those keys. That's me.
Dude, that's sick.
FYD on the beat. Tired me a beast. All my brothers, we gon' feast. I've been feeling bloodthirsty 7 days of the week. Who ain't thinking about the money? Who ain't out here chasing dreams? How you worry about my pockets, but you cannot even read? I've been on my mind way too many times, felt defeat. Nowadays, if you're going up, it's best to be discreet. They gon' say we ain't know you was like that. FYD, matter of fact, you ain't never knew me last of a dying breed. Trying to see the world, I don't ever leave the city limits. Tired of the talking, I ain't even talking. Fuck the gimmicks in the city life. Everybody diving for a finish. No more else, no more taking. I pray all my dogs they winning. Hard to make a living, system got my brain spinning. Just know that I ain't tripping. FYD the only mission. In the booth where I'm living, time to start what I finish. Get some money, fuck the bitches. Out the gutter, racks and riches.
I didn't make a hook yet, but yeah, man. It was good chilling, homies. It was good chilling, bros.
Hey? All I hear is your music right now. It's like super loud. So if you're talking, I can't hear you.
It's a fire beat, eh?
This is great, dude.
Hey, yo, Preposterone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add you, fool.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, next time we chill, I'll show some more music. I got music for days.
Yeah, you better.
Nice.
Next
Love you
time I
guys, man.
stream
It was
too,
good
I'm
shit,
pulling
man.
you on here.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Alright, man. You guys have a good night, alright?
Yeah, you too, bro.
You too.
Peace, love you, buddy.
You go rest your back, Mark. Alright?
Okay, okay.
Alright, man. Cheers. Love.
Cheers, peace and love yous. Bye. This is great, eh?
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear his. I'm like,
I have
can you
it
hear
real low so it doesn't feed back through my microphone.
Oh, really? I'm here, like, yeah, I've got it like pumping right now, so I can barely hear you if you talk. It's a very little bit. This is sick, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I ran into him by fluke when I met him out on the street. I was just literally going for a long walk.
Small world sometimes.
Yeah, super long walk. I was downtown. And then, yeah, he just kind of walked past me and stopped and started talking to me. And yeah, and I'm glad I was able to remember his name because I was able to find him on Instagram. It's trippy how these things happen, eh?
Yeah.
It's almost over. Then I'll be able to hear you.
No, I'm
better.
just trying to think of, like, now I've got into this dive on GPUs.
Oh, really? Got me thinking about it too, yeah. I was looking too. Turns out I can't use one. If I were to use like if I were to use a external GPU, it would have to be this Thunderbolt USB 4 add-in cards or M.N or M2 NVMe to Oculink.
What, do you not have a PCIe slot in your motherboard?
Well, it's like it's just connecting to an external GPU, eGPU to a desktop Ryzen 5 motherboard is uncommon and inefficient because desktop boards feature direct PCIe.
Yeah, you just plug it into the board itself, man.
But it is possible using Thunderbolt USB 4 or USB 4 add-in cards or M.2 NVMe to Oculink /PCIe adapters. That's what AI came up with when I asked it.
Yeah, I don't know why it says, like, technically it's correct that's how you would connect to an externally housed GPU, but the card itself just goes into the motherboard. You slot it into a PCIe slot.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe because I asked it about an external one. I guess.
Yeah, you want to ask about either dedicated or discrete GPU. Because that's all that's in that housing. It's just it's like a PC case just for graphics card. It's pretty much what you're looking at there.
I just put GPU with a Ryzen 5 motherboard. It says choosing a GPU to pair with a Ryzen 5 motherboard depends mostly on your specific Ryzen 5 processor model, power supply, and budget, with popular matched options ranging from the AMD Radeon RX 7600. Yeah. But I've got a Ryzen 5. Virtually any modern graphics card will physically slot into the PCIe x16 slot of a Ryzen 5 compatible motherboard, such as B450, B550, or an A520, or a B650. But I'll need to balance performance and power. Okay.
Yeah, besides budget, that's really the only limiting factor is your power supply. Because if you don't have a beefy enough power supply, then well, you can't run a GPU. It'll just you won't have enough actual power pumping into the system to run it.
To actually pull it off, eh? That's right.
Yeah, as long as you if you have, I'm thinking.
The other thing is
because
Linux doesn't give we're locked out from having proper drivers for GPUs. Only Windows has that deal.
No, those drivers, they're just they're called unofficial.
Yeah, and so they're garbage. They don't run proper. That's the problem. Yeah.
Oh,
anytime I've tried to use this GPU, even though we set it up, anytime I've tried to use it, it says it's non-existent. And for example,
well, that's because it's an internal. You have an internal GPU.
No,
that's like a chipset on the processor itself that handles graphics.
That's not why though. When I had Windows on this machine and I was using Unity, I was able to access the GPU. I could do GPU instancing. I was able to bake my light maps using the GPU. No problem. I could access it. Now, even though we set it up, if I were to try to do GPU instancing in Unity, it says it doesn't exist. If I were to use it to bake my light maps, it says it doesn't exist. So it doesn't, it's just not working correctly or at all. Yeah, it's not, or else the software would be no problem. You know what I mean? And also too, I see the problem when I try to video edit, if I'm trying to run any kind of game, any kind of I tried running my flight sim last stream while I was streaming. It shouldn't be a problem, but no, it is. It doesn't use the GPU. I'm locked out. Linux's drivers do not work. They just don't. You know, if they did, it would work. That meant that means all software would be that uses the GPU would be using the GPU. You know what I'm saying?
Are you using the the Ubuntu default quote unquote drivers, or are you getting them from AMD?
Do you remember we set it all up perfectly? It was quite a while back. We set everything up.
Yeah, that was a while back.
We went through every protocol fucking imaginable until it was telling me that it was there in some bullshit fucking way, and it's not. Linux is locked out from actual GPU fucking.
You can try something real quick.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'll just put it to the Discord. You can try it on your own time if you feel like giving it a try.
Sure, but I don't believe it'll do anything anymore.
It might not. It might not do anything.
Yeah. After everything that we've been through on this machine together to get the GPU running, and it telling me that the GPU is there, but it's not there, I don't believe it. I don't believe that anything will run. When I looked up and found out that Linux is locked out, from actual GPU fucking drivers, the ones that the company actually provides for Windows, they will not make drivers for anything else but for Windows, period. It's just it's a whole fucking it's a business decision that they came up with. Then I because of that, and because of everything that you and I did, and because everything that you, I, and Coward did, I don't believe it. I believe that this is probably something we tried already, and this is just revisiting the same thing that we already looked at.
The thing I put in, that's from AMD directly. That's not Ubuntu repository.
I'm pretty sure we've done this already, because we've done everything. Unless this is something new you just found, nothing that you've done before, then we've done this already.
Well, I think the last thing we used was a generic, because it works 9 times out of 10. But I don't want to put it right next to the ones that are new because that'll be confusing.
I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't believe it. No.
I mean, it might not work, but it's free. I mean,
oh, yeah,
the worst thing that'll
cool.
happen is Linux will say installed, and they're not.
Well, how do we find out what? Let's open up the terminal, and what would I type in to find out what's there right now?
You probably grep the you grep the graphics. I'll type that in.
Sure.
Underneath the instructions. So the first message that says sudo depackage AMD GPU blah blah blah. Those two are for the AMD drivers directly from them. The second one, this is how you grep your graphics.
Okay. So then here I'll have to type it in. Is that LSPCI?
Yeah, LSPCI. Yeah.
LS.
Yeah, I hate the lowercase stuff, especially the L.
Is it
Makes it confusing.
-K space and then like it's one of those space grep dash A2 space dash I space VGA? Is that right? I'll wait for the stream to catch up.
Go back and look. I think that's right. Let me make sure the syntax lines up. That looks right. The spaces are where they should be.
Okay, I'll hit enter and... Okay. VGA compatible controller, advanced... Hang on. Advanced Micro Devices Inc. Yeah, and it sees advanced drivers, CN, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I think that's the generic, the AMD GPU. I think that's the generic because that's exactly what the generic install puts in. But it could be.
But we've tried. We went back and forth on these different drivers. This isn't the first time we tried something different. We've gone to one, then the other, then another. So like we switched it up like 3-4 times together. And a bunch, yeah.
But that right there that it grepped your graphics, the computer does see it, so it's not like they're dead.
But they're not using it.
But for some reason, it's just it's there's not a bridge. A bridge is down somewhere.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's your graphics. That output is saying, I see your graphics, here's the identity of the graphics. And here's the driver that's currently assigned to it is AMD GPU. Which that could be the generic, that could be the official. It's too generic of an ID to really tell you. Yeah. Is it the Ubuntu generic repository package that they just throw in? Because Windows does the same thing with drivers. They have Windows generic drivers that they just throw in.
Right.
And sometimes they work and sometimes they don't.
Huh. Yeah, because I mean...
I had to do that with my Windows 11 install when I finally decided to do the Atlas OS. Because the generic Wi-Fi driver didn't work. And I had to go and manually download the driver from Intel. And then it worked. Because the generic one was like, no. For some reason, I don't want to do the thing. So
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put something really fucking stupid into AI. Almost all modern graphic cards work with Ubuntu. Bullshit. Including major brands like AMD, Nvidia, Intel, AMD, blah blah blah. Okay.
Well, Type I.
Wait.
Type I GPU.
Then why doesn't Unity use my GPU then?
Be sure to specify integrated. Because AI is going to assume you're talking about a discrete graphics card, which is the one you slot in.
Hang on then. Ryzen 5 mother. I fucking hate this motherboard with built
Oh, that's a clue.
in GPU. Motherboards do not have built-in graphics cards anymore. That's what it said. Pretty stupid, huh? What a stupid fucking machine you are. To use a computer without buying a separate... Yeah, it's stupid. For modern computers,
Kind of correct, because they put it inside the
GPU lives
CPU. It's not like a dedicated card anymore.
Ryzen 5 processor. Okay, you're a fucking stupid AI. Copy. Paste. GPU. When using Unity 3D Unity game engine, the GPU is inaccessible in Ubuntu. You stupid fucking piece of shit. Sorry. I hate it.
Get it? It's annoying.
Oh, unacceptable. Unaccessible, you dumb fuck. Unaccessible. You know how to spell unaccessible. Nope. Unassailable, because you're stupid. You gotta hyphen it. Yeah. Yeah, capital UN. Sure. Oh, yeah, it's still not good enough, huh? It doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I don't care. It better figure it out.
Oh, inaccessible. IN.
Oh, that's why. When Unity says...
Yeah, it's a weird word.
Integrated GPU, inaccessible or defaults, blah, blah, blah. Missing necessary 32-bit and 64-bit Vulkan driver libraries. Because Unity relies entirely on Vulkan for Linux rendering, it will fall back to software rendering using your CPU instead of your GPU if those libraries are missing. Okay. How about this? Watch this. You're wrong. Watch this say, you're totally right to call me out. I apologize for giving you the wrong steps. See, this is why.
Yeah.
This is why.
Well, I don't use Gemini because of that. Gemini's like talking to a 5-year-old.
Watch this. Whoops. You got it wrong again. Got it wrong again. This reveals the rabbit hole. Watch this. Oh, I apologize for misfiring twice.
ChatGPT isn't much better anymore either.
Whoops, you did it. Watch.
GPT likes to talk about problems more than solve them. It seems like it likes to really discuss things around it.
Watch this.
It's like,
whoops, you did.
Here's 20 angles on this problem. I asked for a solution. Well, here's 20 more angles. Will that work?
Right. So here we go again. I'm going to put in, whoops, you did it again. That doesn't exist. Watch. Here we go. You are completely right, and I apologize. See? I called it out before I even ran anything and went down the rabbit hole, and it agreed with me that it's wrong. Watch that. Watch this. That doesn't exist. Watch this. I am completely out of line. You fucked up. Again. Searching. I hear you. You're 100% right to call me out again. Whoops. That's wrong, isn't it? There we go. Watch this. Watch this. You're completely right. I'm messing this up over and over again. I could go on forever. Yeah, so there you go. Yep. Had to point that out there. I just had to point that out. Because, just because. I'm calling it out. Yeah, calling it out. That could have like led me down hours and hours and hours of ruining my computer if I would have taken any of those steps. And that only took me like 3 minutes to reveal hours of mistakes it made.
Like I've just done that just to see what a AI would tell me how to like complete a process. And yeah, it's pretty much telling me just to hit reset on my OS. Like the steps it gave would have completely destroyed my install.
Exactly.
And I told it that I was like, this would eliminate like required system files. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And it did that. Yeah, it did that. Oh, you're right. Actually,
right.
What if I would have followed your advice?
Yeah.
You would have been in a bad situation. Well, duh.
Yeah, exactly. And what was that? Is that Gemini? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Google Gemini. It's like a 5-year-old, man.
Google, hey, over here. You got to do something about your AI. It's terrible.
Like,
yeah, it doesn't know what the fuck. It's
GPT
making shit
sucks
up.
too.
Yeah, they're just what happened? They're just garbage. Your AI is garbage.
I think it's that self-referential issue. I think it's becoming self-referential, and so it's just derailing.
Yeah, and it's biased.
That and probably.
I was
probably poor maintenance. I mean.
I had to explain it was dead set on saying, no, you're wrong about this thing, and this is why, and I finally said, look, I said, if someone wanted to deceive you or me, and they were to use a title, then they could use that title and deceive you or me. And, thinking that it's official, but it's just a title. A title doesn't mean that they're not lying. You know what I mean? Because they're saying, oh, it's officially, they're official. They said this, so I have to side with that. You side? What do you mean you side with it? No matter what, he just kept coming back to it. I'm like, no. I said, look.
Dean.
And then, hey, Dean. And then when I told it this, it was like, oh, you're right. I said, that's right. So that you can put away your biases now because you don't fucking know. I said, fucking remember that for next time. I told it, yeah.
It never does. It quickly forgets.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't know. Yeah, I got to go lay
In
down.
the same conversation.
My guts are killing me. Sup, bros? Yeah, I've been sitting in this chair too long. I feel like either I got to I don't know. I gotta lay down. I think, I sit here for too long and it's just like buckled over or something. Or maybe I'm sitting on my nuts or I'm not sure, but it just feels like hell. Yeah, for sure. We'll come back to this. Maybe I'll live stream tomorrow night too and I'll get you guys to come on. That sound good, Dean? You'll come hang out with us tomorrow if I live stream again tomorrow? I hope so. That'd be fucking cool.
It's tomorrow. Today's Monday. Well, I guess technically tomorrow's Monday, but
that's right.
That's today already, I guess, because it's something a.m. So
yeah, I went to church this morning. It wasn't bad. We were all outside. It was nice out. Yeah, it was first time being outside with my church in the yard. Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool actually. Some guy was real pissed off. Because I was like, I said to everybody there, I said, I don't shake hands anymore. I got sick brutally for like 2 weeks straight from doing that. And one guy he was mad. He was just like, what are these guys worrying about germs for and this and that? I'm like, grow up, man. I'm like, what the hell, And then the whole time, he was
personal.
Took it personal, yeah. It's just like, wow, buddy. Spiritual
Maybe
attacks.
he's one of them dude bros, like, you can't shake my hand.
Yeah, it's
This
like,
is dishonorable.
yeah, that's what it was like. It was like you're gonna pull up. Okay, good, right on, good, dude. Yeah, it was like it was spiritual warfare in the church. Yeah, pretty crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. There's always going to be something. There was last time I was in there. There was some old dude I talked to. He sat there and told me that 83% of what Jesus said in the Bible wasn't true. He never said it, and that he never performed miracles. Yeah, he's sitting there just gaslighting me. It was just like, what the fuck? Who are these fucking cocksuckers in my church? Like, like they're worshiping Satan? Like, what is this shit? You know what I mean? It's just
Could
like,
be one of them types.
I think it was. I think it was. I told my pastor. I didn't
They get
tell
off
him
on going into a church and messing with the
who.
the congregation.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, there was like a whole book this woman wrote on that, where she was a Satanist, and that's what they used to do. They would go and infiltrate the churches and bring them down from the inside, and you wouldn't even know. They would sort of switch up scripture just a little bit, just enough to fuck you up and not even know it. Yeah. And then she turned from that and went full on, Christian. And that's when she wrote the book on it, eh? Yeah. And that's the one where the AI was going, no, it's not true. And I was like, fuck you, it isn't true. And it was just like, yeah, it was a whole thing. It was pretty crazy. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. So tomorrow night, I'm going to stream. You guys are cool to hang out? Both of you?
I should be.
Okay, good.
Should it? Hopefully.
Okay. I'll probably try and do it around 10 o'clock then again or something.
All right.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, you guys, I'm going to go and lay down. That was awesome hanging out. There was some great conversations. I enjoyed that a lot, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Yeah. And for everybody else that came by for the debate, no Suno debaters came in. There were two. They knew it. They knew they were full of shit. Nobody had the guts to come in and debate. Even me. No one did. Not at all. I had all these, I had some great musicians pop in here and hang out with me and stuff. We talked. Not a single Suno user popped in and said peep because they fucking know. Yeah, I had one guy in the chat, but he had no case, so all he did was lie as to who he was, and then just said a bunch of terrible stuff in the chat and ran away with his tail between his legs. So there you go. Yeah, definitely. KK. Okay, good. Yeah, he's all into it too. So the next time you see me in here, you want to hang out, pop into the chat. I'll put up the Discord again. We can have conversations and have a good time. We'll just hang out. I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace and love, you guys. Okay. See ya.